Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Yo, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. It's Thursday. Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. Can you believe that Josh guy is so cool? What a cool guy Josh Jepson is. Except for that time he fell off that dam. Real funny. Welcome, good evening, how's everyone doing? I'm not good to see you. Hey, Kimani, welcome. Hippo, thanks for the sub. DJ, good to see you. Your pet cat, welcome on in. Hey, Pyron. Yo, Tar6, Roos, what's up? Good going on. It is Thursday. Got to do some Jewkbox. Playing some Streets of Rage 2. Hey Azure, welcome. Number 2. I do know about the hidden one-up. Like with every game, though, please do not backseat. I think we haven't even started the game. I have played this game enough to once see it. I think I know where everything is. But, welcome. I'm doing what I can to get by. Lonely messed with some settings because she was on someone else's stream. I don't know what you did. Yeah. You like turned my headset down and some other stuff. Yeah, it was off. It was off. But yeah, no, I'm excited to play Streets of Rage. I can finally say we have the poll back. The poll is back after a while, doing all of those incentives. I am so happy to be done with that move-a-thon list of incentives, and it only took me until June.
Very nice!
52 submarines, 28 submarine street.
So thank you for the sub. For those who don't know about the poll, if you want to vote on the games that get picked, every once in a while I like to do that. Do a subs choice. I had to stop doing it because of emergency moving. But if you go here, Actually updated it, so I need to change that real quick. Let me... It's updated the wording is all. You can go there. Anyone can vote. Vote on whatever games you want to see. Should actually look like this. There we go. I'm meaning to update it as well. You should be able to submit more consoles now. I added a couple games on there. People have been asking, so I'm like, yeah, that'll work. So we'll be playing whatever wins tomorrow. Hopefully people are okay with that. Yes, though, Hippo, it is the one in my living room. The small living room. It's the pole there. It looks like they're almost done with the construction they've been doing around the apartments, which is nice. That'll be exciting. Actually walk around again. Thoughts on games encouraging grinding? I mean, I don't grind on stream. It's not fun. I don't think that makes for fun content if you're a streamer and you just sit there and grind for 2 hours. Extremely choice game. Yeah. Remember, you can never trust police. You can only trust your fists. Or no, that's not the quote. It's trust your fists, police will never help you. That's the quote. How's it going, dude? How come the Sam Sam special is Nuggies? Then you don't know Sam Sam. That was the first game too? No, it wasn't. It actually isn't even from the first game. That's a made-up image. That's not real. People just associate it with that. It's actually, I believe, from Beats of Rage, and even then, it's not even from that. Yeah, that's just a Photoshop. Police will never help you. Trust only your fists. All right, let's get into the game. You wish you could vote on the games you want to see? Yeah, anyone can. You don't have to be subbed. There you go. Give me 1 second, I forgot to turn the controller on. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna count this for the poll, because I wanted to, or not the poll, the bingo. This is the hack that lets you play as anyone. Lets you play as every character. I'm gonna count this for a hack. It wasn't what was asked, so I just wanted to play it because it had more characters. You can play as literally everyone. Russian Bear, Avadidi, Particle, Mr. X, Diva. There's no Steam option, if that's what you're asking for. Because, I would need to own the game, so that's never been a thing. I'm not going out of my way to add Steam. Let's play as the meme character. Don't know about the most dangerous thing in the world? Knife Galzia. You'll notice his punching is terrible. That's because it's supposed to be. I don't know what a burrito climax is. I cannot jump as this character. It looks pretty bad. It'll be worth it in a bit, you'll see why. I can't imagine playing the whole game like this with the worst punch ever. Because, like, they didn't add combos, because the character is already complete. This is how he's supposed to be. Just need one thing, and then we'll be good. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but the answer is still no. I can't. I'm not allowing that. But it should have GameCube and, like, DS now and PS2. What is the game you want to see? I can consider playing it on my own, without having to pull it in. Never happening. I keep saying this on stream. Literally never happening because of setting up motion controls. That will never happen. I'm sorry to everyone who likes the Wii. It's impossible. Motion controls are the worst to set up when you're setting up fake motion controls. Wing Pretzel? Oh yeah, no, I have plans for that. I have plans to play that, I haven't forgotten. Go for Armored Core? Not surprising. Hell, will you ever play Deadly Creatures? I won't. I played it. I could leave that game where it is. There she is. Now I've become unstoppable. I am now Knife Galzia. Isn't that Bob Hoskins' final role? I wouldn't know. I have become the most threatening man ever. Guy holding a knife in a beat-em-up game. Because this is the thing that's programmed into this character. You can just do it. Once I get the knife, unstoppable. A second Knife Galzia, the only thing that could beat me, he couldn't beat me. Okay, that guy could beat me, but... Here's the thing, I could just pick up another knife, then it's over. Okay, well... Not a Tonberry? This guy can take a Tonberry in a fight. This is Gami. This is going Trey. Welcome. Yeah, subs, feel free to submit a game. It's nice to bring the poll back because I was meaning to for a while, and then I was just like, well, with moving, I'm not gonna be able to because I have so much other shit to squeeze into the schedule, and now it's schedule is finally free. Now that Dokapon is done. I'm gonna need that knife, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need that knife. Sir, give me the knife. The knife. Sir. Sir, I need the knife. Sir, the knife. The knife. We finished it 2 weeks ago. I got the kill, and then revealed the secret of the game, that every copy of Dokapon is so broken that there is a glitch in every version of the game that some people don't think is a glitch. And it's really funny because of the fact that it's like, oh, well, you can just see which card is first every time. And it's just pixels in front of the like, if you swap them, you can see where the card is, and you can get it every time. And I was waiting to reveal that after the stream is done. Because it's a closed secret that apparently they don't want spoiled, the Dokapon community, because they're like, well, people will cheat, but like I want it patched, so I'm going Scorched Earth on the game that I hate. I mean, if that was me, I would simply just tell the developers and go, hey, this is public info now. Oops, I made it public info. Now they have to patch it. You monster? Oh, but it's true. Okay, let's reset the game because I wanna show off someone else. Okay, good, it remembers that. Hey, Russian Bear. This fucker is like one of the rudest in the game. Oh, that's because I approved it. Automod is up for Pride Month. Anything that gets through, I trust anyone saying anything in this chat. You got that reach? You do. There's a way to like continue that combo, and I don't know how. Oh well. almost like playing as a boss is really broken, but it makes for a better fun hack. You never fully plants? Yeah, his sprite's like that, I don't know why. You'll see he can't pick up knives because it's not a sprite that he has. I ended up badging this years ago for retro achievements. Also wearing boxing gloves. Yeah, I think his name is Russian Bear, I'm pretty sure is what the R is. I've heard that, I don't know how true that is. R Bear. No knife Galzias today. It's so funny to me that like Galzia's a mistranslation, and it's really obvious once you know that it's a mistranslation because it's supposed to be Knife Garcia. And it's like, oh yeah, no, they did mess that up. Little Knife Garcia. You know, in English, it just reads as Knife Galzia, so it's funny to just be like, yeah, it's Knife Galzia. That's him. That's Galzia. I know him. Knife Galzia there. He's from Ireland. You can tell from the red hair. It's Gaelic, you see. It wasn't here to be learned. Get learned, idiot. Mods, teach this man a lesson. Thank you. Also, the hack that I was playing on Tuesday is officially badged. Finished it up last night. Had to play on New Game Plus. New Game Plus was terrible. But I wanted to badge it. I like the hack enough, minus the last quarter of the game. So, the last quarter of the game, what it ends up doing is it was like really frustratingly bad level design. But they wanted to run on New Game Plus. Number 255, there's like, the hack has built-in like random seeds you could play, and then the stars are in different locations, but apparently 255 is just like, play the game on a hard mode. If you die, you lose a random star and you have to go back and get it. It was like a mild inconvenience, but I figured I know the game, fuck it, and then I found out there were other things that were making it harder as well. Like coins don't refill health, but I made it work. I finally broke 100,000 on retro achievements. Is to be caught up on retro achievements and be like, you know what, I've been meaning to get to 100k for a while. That is a big milestone to finally have 100,000 points. It's funny because there's a second number that's like how many people have earned this. It's like in total this is the score you've gotten in terms of how hard the achievements are, and it's like it's actually worth like double of what you have. I'm actually like 222,000. Crazy when someone had 100,000 gamer score on Xbox. Yeah, I thought they'd give us like free shit. Like you got like a free game or something. Because nobody knew back then, and they didn't do anything. This will come as a shock to literally nobody. I love my my retro achievementing. It's just I kind of fell out of it, not completely. Like I was still doing it, but it was like. If you look at the badges, they really slowed down based on the time mastered. Oh my god, I can just stun lock like this? That's so broken. There are only so many retro games. No, I disagree with that. Some people are like, they're only making, you know, new games. They're still making old games that are getting added to retro achievements. If you've never used retro achievements, it's easy to think that that's not true. People are still making ROM hacks. People are digging up prototypes or demos of whatever game they're making. That's a homebrew. There is quite literally always new retro games. And then everyone goes, well, that defeats the purpose of it being retro, even if it's on the NES, and I'm like, and? It's just one of those things where I think about it and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't know how many games total there are on retro achievements, but it's more than the actual number of games released on every console on the site. There's an easy way for me to find out how many games are on retro achievements, and I can do it after this boss. New game was just published. 33,404 games at the moment. Because any new sets just become game number whatever. The newest game is a generic Sokoban game on the PSP that someone made. It's a homebrew. Hey, Moose, how's it going? It is important. I love that it just adds everything. I find a lot of new stuff that way. I don't know how other people feel about other things that aren't old games. Roko's Tycoon doesn't have retro achievement sets? Hey, they don't have a way to do old PC games because they're not really emulators. Unless there is a console port, that's the only way that you'll see that. And like they're trying to get DOS working. Yeah, no, there's never been PC games. If there is a console port of a game, they will put it on there. You'll notice whenever I'm playing a game, it only pops up during normal games. They're trying to figure out with DOS, and they have been for years. What is it about the DOS that makes it so easy to cheat? And I think they found a way, but I don't know for sure. But it's like, well, that would be nice. Xbox emulation is still terrible, so that's likely not getting achievements for a while. Attention to Xbox achievements and or not Xbox achievements, but like emulation. It's slowly getting there. I mean, I guess that's possible still, because I was gonna say it's not possible, but for some reason, as a standalone, Retro Achievements added Terraria. Like Terraria on Steam, even though that already has achievements. But it's a different set of achievements, and all the sets for that work at once, because there's like subsets for it and everything. He's going Alien Whale, well, come on in. So, like, they could, it's apparently possible for people to make, like, modded achievement sets for games on Steam. I don't know why the Terraria one exists. Like, I genuinely look at it and I'm like, I don't understand. But I'm happy for the people who want that. Hey, it's this motherfucker. This is an annoying fucker. Probably one of the more annoying bosses in this game. He's not hard, he's just annoying. Headdy Animate, welcome. This is not an optimal character to be fighting this boss as. I like how they brought this guy back for 3, but he's got like a different design. He just does dive kicks. That's all. That's his whole gimmick. He's kind of out of range the entire time. Playing his jet is pretty fun in this hack. I did that. Then he glitched out of bounds, and I couldn't win. Oh no. So much easier as normal Streets of Rage characters. The rest of the game is pretty easy for Russian Bear, but this part, too hard. Every time I see this trash can, I'm like, welcome to Brazil! We're in Brazil now! You might say, no we're not, but guess that's pretty Brazilian. Yo, Fallsmeyer, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing what I can to get by. For those unaware, I am currently under what is essentially lockdown. I am living in LA. So we're doing what we can, we're staying indoors. Shit's dangerous outside. I don't have really much reason to go outside. What is the name of this hack? Syndicate Wars. But I would not be streaming if it wasn't safe. If ICE comes to my door, I will tell them to fuck off personally. Through the cracks of the door, I will say, I don't see no warrant. Fuck off, idiot. How did you feel about Streets of Rage 4? I like Streets of Rage 4. Do it on stream? No, that's very bad. I know you're joking, but like, they use a lot of info online that's tracked, and it's very easy to leave behind data, and then people go missing. I will not do that even as a joke. So, nope, I will not be recording it or anything. You'll hear word of it probably on stream, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. I don't think that'll change much. Racists do be racists with ICE. So, I think it's one of those cases of I think they're just gonna stick around when there's an actual threat. They're just gonna go, eh. That is how ice works, unfortunately. But I am getting by. I want to do what I can. I want to put on a good stream. So it sucks for anyone who missed it Tuesday. I don't think me and Lonely are gonna be able to have our anniversary at the end of the month, which fucking sucks. But that's the worst part of all this. We're just gonna stay indoors, I guess, and find something to do. Zabatak of Streets of Rage 2. Yeah. I decided to play this instead of regular Streets of Rage, so I put it on the bingo. How's it going? Welcome. I will tell you a real story today, chat. I threw out the garbage. I've never been more fucking terrified in my life of throwing out the garbage. It's not even a joke. Like, I went outside and the garbage was close, and I was still like, I don't want to fucking go outside right now. This is so fucking dangerous. And it was not far, but I still was like, oh, I'm gonna be real quick about this. Quickly, like, ran to the garbage, threw it in, the door locked behind me, and I panicked to get the door open. It's pretty fucked up. It's like, to anyone else that's like, is it dangerous because of people? Ice is AKO.
Is it dangerous because of people, Rakab?
You know, if you don't know Ice, they are fueled off racism and hate. They're just like shooting at random people with like rubber bullets. They shot at an Australian reporter. There was just like an Australian reporter on the seat, and then like someone like fired at her in the leg. So I'm doing what I can. Thanks for the sub. Subs are discounted, I believe. If you gift a sub right now, they are discounted. Thought that was an LA cop. No, it's Ice. Ice is not. I mean, they're working together, but it's not. He shot a New York Post reporter in the forehead. I saw that too. So I am doing what I can. I have lived through enough once in a lifetime historical events, and I'm very good. So like, if I'm not streaming or if I seem off, that's why. Because like, oh man, it is tough to do certain things for me right now as someone living in LA, and like, it's unfortunate because hey, I actually like living here, and you know I don't like to get political on stream, but this is like affecting me personally, so I have to bring it up. It's like, hey, if you're one of those weirdos who only listens to the news, you're not gonna see what's actually going on, like firsthand from like I have. Where firsthand I'm like, hey, people in LA are actually really nice and friendly, and there's nothing bad happening here. There are people literally just having fun and dancing in the streets and like selling tacos. That does not sound like the hateful people that exist the news is telling you about. Oh, LA was made up of awful times. Yeah, agreed. I know I'm over the time limit, but I wanna get this out of the way now. So that is a thing to be aware of. Like I said, if anything happens to me, you know why there's not a stream. I'm doing what I can, but you know, there's only so much I can do. Will do what I can to resist. It is terrifying, but you do what you can, you know? gets in the way of innocent bullet. Yeah. It's wild for the first time ever being in the historical event where you can tell people that's literally not true. Like, I'm here. That's not true. It's funny. And I'm like, oh, well, I can actually prove that is not real. I don't need any source or anything. I just live here. Stay safe at the protest. Don't post anything online. This goes for everyone. Like what I said earlier, do not. I encourage you, do not. Whatever you're thinking of, do not post anything online. I don't want to know where you're protesting. That will get recorded. People will know. Do not tell anyone. If there's a website that says go here, sign up to the protest, do not do that. That's a trap. That is a trap. Do not do that. You don't want to do that ever. Don't show your face. Yeah, cover everything up. You want to remain anonymous. I will get by. Thank you for everyone who shows up to these streams. If you don't know, streaming is like my favorite thing to do. It is genuinely one of my favorite things. I will not stop streaming as long as I am alive and have fun with it. So, thank you for keeping me sane, everyone, in these very tough times. It genuinely means like the fucking world to me. I'm gonna keep doing what I can to make sure other people don't feel miserable during a stream, or like during the day. My motto for streaming has always been like, hey, if I can improve one person's day, you know, I'm doing the right thing. That is the case here. So thank you for letting me be real with you. I know I've talked a bit with Super Retro Heart. That is someone that I've, one of the many people that have asked me if I'm okay that I've had to talk to and be like, yeah, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. Shit's so fucked. But, you know, like I said, I'm making it work. There's only so much that I could do personally. But if I have to be emotional support streamer and lift the mood of everyone else, I will. I can do that. I can easily do that. Even if my mood is a bit lower, I'm making it work. I mean, you could ask me on any stream how things are going, like right now. I will answer it. Normally, I have a strict no policy talk or no politics, because I do not like to fucking talk about this shit because it's just like annoying, and it's basically a mental health thing. I don't want everyone to come in here sad and be like, "Do you hear about this terrible thing that's going on in the world?" And it's like, it's not why fucking people come here. But this is affecting me personally, and I'm like, hey, I just want everyone to know I am fine. I'm doing what I can. You will know if anything is bad. I will provide updates. Hey, Zamza. I'm gonna finish this stage, then we'll move on. I mean, she's fine. She came home early from work today because, shocker, nobody is showing up to work. When you work at a store, nobody wants to go outside in the middle of a crisis. So they were like, go home early. Who could have seen this coming? It really fucking sucks for the store's 30th anniversary that they were doing. They're not doing anything, so that's basically been canceled because nobody wants to go shopping. You can have 30th time anniversary any time of year. So true, bestie. So true. Final Destination, hell yeah. I'm glad it was silly. Is it the final destination? Yeah, they had stuff that they were gonna give away, but I guess they're not giving it away, so Lonely keeps taking it home with her. And like, they're never getting rid of that unless they give it to people, because like, nobody's gonna come. 3 pallets left? Jesus. Take whatever you can. That fucking sucks though, because that's so much money wasted on what would have been a huge moneymaker any other time. Haven't. Alright, so thank you everyone. I will let you know, like I said, if anything happens. I will be sure to let you know. Things are fine here. I will not be streaming unless something happens that is an emergency. If there is no stream, that is why. That is... I know. I'm not going to be streaming if anything happens. If I'm not live, you know why. That's literally the only reason. But I will see what I can to make it work. Thank you. Let's go to the next game also, because I wanted to have a real talk for a while. We mark that the game went a little bit longer. Go. Alrighty. If this is your first time here, welcome. How's everyone doing? Every Thursday around here, we raffle out the game choice. Retro games only. Tap in exclamation point Jewkbox. We don't know what you can pick. Hey, you can pick any of those cool games. And if you want to do that, you can type in the keyword that's about to pop up, have a game ready that you want me to play. And the keyword this time is gonna be Streets. I've heard one of the other people, though, that I know has had it really bad is Edo. Edo's a local friend. She had, like, important doctor work that was scheduled because she's disabled, and then she had to cancel that, which is really fucked up. She waited months for nothing. But I mean, it's either that or die, so shrug. That is so infuriating. Yeah. Don't worry, apparently it's gonna rain during the No Kings Parade, so... that's really funny to me. That's really fucking funny that nobody's gonna show up regardless. If it's gonna be raining, they're not gonna want to show up. They're gonna be like, yeah, no thanks. If that's what I've heard the forecast is. We have also brought back the poll. If you missed that earlier, I'll be bringing it up tonight. If you type in exclamation point poll, you can vote on the games you want to see. There's a bunch of different games on there. Unless the world falls apart, you'll be down in Anaheim later this year for about 4 days. I'm gonna say don't do that. Mostly because right now it's terrible. I don't know when that's gonna stop. But I would say that's cool. I would love to hang out, but right now it's definitely like, yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. If you are subbed, you can submit games. You get more votes. So feel free to, if you want to sub and you're like, hey, play this game. All I ask is check the archive, see if we've streamed it. If it is already streamed, I'm not going to want to play it. But there's other stuff that I might play that I'm like, oh, hell yeah. That's not in the archive, we could do that. You can always ask before you put something on the poll, too. And subs are discounted right now for the week. They're doing like a special deal. So I believe if you gift a certain amount of subs, it's actually heavily discounted. So I'll see what has the most votes at the end of the stream, and we'll play that tomorrow. It could be anything. It could even be Blue Stinger. It's not gonna be Blue Stinger, but it could be. Yeah, that's a thing where I'm gonna say I don't want to get like too into it, because someone else brought it up earlier that like something happened like 20 minutes ago. I get it, with the real talk, but like I don't want to get too into it. So I'm aware it happened. We're just gonna have to leave it at that. There's only so much I really want to just bring the stream down with. No, I thank you for being vague, Siegel. There's only so much that I could say, yeah. Have I tried the new Mario Kart? I have. Can't stream it until we get new cable. We need, as I mentioned, the HDMI cable. I want to stream it. We're gonna do a stream of it. But we don't know what the cable is, and I need a certain length cable to be able to capture it. The Switch 2 works, it's just... apparently the long cable that we had that was tied to my TV and capture card doesn't fucking work. Because they changed what HDMI works, apparently, and that bothers me a lot. Also, Malkiel, you'd be like 41 minutes from me. I just checked. What characters have I unlocked? Everyone that is not... what was it? I've gotten everyone that's not a Kamek unlock. I've already finished the 150cc. Selena on bike still top tier. I mean, I think it's too early to say tiers. I think it's too early. Like, I wouldn't bother. I've heard Cow is kind of top tier, unironically. Mostly because heavy character that has a good card they could use, but you can kind of just build anyone in this game from what I've heard. The Kamek unlocks are super annoying. The Kamek unlocks are basically a gacha system. You have to be playing on a certain track, and you have to have someone use the Kamek item that's random. And the AI will likely not use the Kamek item. They sometimes hold on to it and just don't use it, apparently. So, Shrug. I have gotten a couple Kamek characters. I got Pianta, and I got, I forget what else. You're probably not going to get all of them without playing with friends and going, please use this on me. Hey, that's the fucker that fell off that dam! There he is! That's Josh Jepson, I know him! How's it going? Hey, yo, Josh, what's up? One of my favorite people on twitch.tv/Josh Jepson/subscribe. One of my favorites. Love Josh. I don't know who Larry is, but, welcome!
Oh, he was somebody.
Larry? Yeah, just like in the Pokemon games. It's just a normal guy. Like, I used to isekai into the Pokemon dimension. That's Larry. Only being the problem person again. Larry, on her friends list. I have confirmation. Come here, I need you to do a YouTube apology. You need to get the fake tears ready.
Hello. I
ukulele. God damn it. I don't have a ukulele, I have a bass. I don't think it'll be the same. Yeah, I just checked my friend list. Yeah, Larry's on my friend list. Must have been on my friend list for a long time because I genuinely didn't remember. Yeah, I guess the bass will work. Whoops.
It's a terrible apology.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle.
Ooh,
Sorry.
Whoopsie, I made a fucking monkey.
fuck
Please
you.
forgive me. Ooh. If you don't know me, hey, I do a lot of retro stuff around here. Welcome. Every Thursday you can pick the game for a half hour. Just enter the keyword and have a game ready. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox. There's a bunch of different games. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me see who's here, now that I made fun of Josh. Raven, good to see you. Poppy Senior Bro, welcome. Jedi Zach, good to see you. Danny, welcome. Hey, Jetbolt. Solid Mushroom, good to see you. Alright, Redhead. Oh, no. God damn it, once again. Streamer mode has not been turned on. I hate streamer mode. Alright, it's on now. The worst fucking thing. Streamer mode is supposed to be on, and lately, for me and many other streamers, it's not turning on by default. And nobody knows why. So I had to quickly turn that on. Welcome. Yeah, Josh, has that been happening for you? That it's just not turning on? Because, like, nobody knows why that is. It's just, I've talked to so many people that are like, yeah, I watch a streamer that had that happen. I'm pretty sure it's connected to OBS, not realizing that OBS is a program and not a game. You have all sounds muted always. That's fair. I've talked to like 10 or 15 other streamers that have said that that has been a problem for them. So I was just like, oh no! Malkill's in so much trouble for being the person who DM'd me. I'm gonna fucking snitch. It's Malkill. Everybody make fun of Malkill. There it is. Get the ass. I saw your message though. Good. Yeah, you opened OBS and it didn't turn streamer mode on. Yeah, so that's been like that for like the past couple weeks. That's why. Every time I load up OBS, it says new game. Nice try, Trey. It's already streamer mode's already on, fucko. So yeah, it says that OBS is considered a game, and I guess that's making it so it doesn't recognize it? That's my guess. I don't know for sure, but I noticed around the same time streamer mode stopped enabling, and it says it's enabled, but it doesn't work unless you manually put it on. So I will occasionally forget and then hear the ping and go, oops. Gotta fix that. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? Did you just get a second ping from someone in a Discord that's not a DM, which is really funny, but like, I already have streamer mode on. Alright. So, let's raffle this out. Let's see what the game is gonna be. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congratulations. What are we gonna play? The first game of the night. Excellent video game. God, this is one of my favorite episodes from Game Center. The Demon's Crest episode is so fucking funny. This game has so many different endings that you could reach, and during the episode, Arino-san keeps getting the ending and going, that was it? That was the game? I beat it. And then every time the assistant would come out and go, actually, no, you didn't. And every fucking time it got funnier. Because, like, he's like, well, I got the true ending, right? I beat the game. There's no more endings. Actually, Arino-san, no, there's one more ending. What do you mean? That's the true ending. Well, you see, after you beat the game with the true ending, you can go back and do the super boss, which gets you the real true ending. He was so fucking furious. Oh, that was a great episode. That's real, by the way. I didn't make any of that up. This is what I should go back and do the achievement set for. I streamed it a few years ago, but did not do the achievement set, and maybe I'll go back and do that. Really good video game. I'm gonna count this as a mascot platformer. It's not really, but, like, count it. I've actually not streamed the other Demon's Crest games. Does this count as I should stream this? No, because I already have. It's already on YouTube. I did it like 4 years ago. 5 years ago? It was around when I started the archive. Nah, if I'm doing the achievements, then I'm gonna do it in my own time. A very cool gimmick in this game. You don't really get a lot of height. The way the game works, you can fly around just like a red armor. Or I guess he's Firebrand. Is his actual name. Weirdly enough, he made it into MVC3, and I don't agree with him being in there. I think he's in Infinite as well. Infinite's one of those games I've been meaning to show off for, a my choice. Because I have the mod that makes the game better. Can you dance like Red Armor? I wish I had moves like Armor. Hey Emily, how's it going? Firebrand from Streets. That's him, yeah. You can't hug that wall, but you can hug other walls. You don't get a lot of height despite this motherfucker having wings. Which is a really cool design choice of how this works. Like, I've not streamed the first 2 games. I've only streamed, this is the 3rd one. Gargoyle's Quest, what is it, 1 and 2? They're good games. They've got some stinky box art. You can hover forever in the air. That's the gimmick. I could hover forever, but I can't really gain a lot of vertical height despite flying. Demon's Crest is the best one. It is. I still want to go back and play the others on stream at some point. It becomes a fun, figure out how to, like, almost like puzzle platformer. It's a really cool game, and don't be Arino-san and then say, I've beaten the game when you haven't, because then it's just funny. Arino-san, you've actually not beaten the game. You're only at the very beginning. You got the worst ending, dude. Bro's so cringe, only got the worst ending. I do not remember the strats for each boss, but yeah, they want you to use like for every boss, it's like a certain soul because like, it's like equip weapons. They do different things. Yeah, the Game Center episode is very good. I don't remember which one it is. I mean, I know which one it is. It's the Demon's Crest episode, but like I could not tell you what season that is. I just know it is one of those episodes, and it's very funny because of the fact that every time it's like, you beat the game, and it's like, no, you didn't. They have to just keep coming over. Wish they made a new Demon's Crest game, but it'll never happen. Because I don't think this game was very popular when it came out. And I might be wrong on that, but like... I didn't hear a whole lot of talk about this game on release. But nowadays everybody loves this game, and it's like, oh fuck yeah, Demon's Crest rules. I think this might have been one of those like sleeper hits. "23 according to Google is what season it is. 23 episode 8. Most of that is on archive.org on that link that I shared. The good thing about Game Center is you don't need to watch it in order. You can just watch whatever fucking episode you want. Okay, Lonely, go back to playing with Josh. Yeah, but go back to playing with him. Yeah, I know what I said. Yeah, but that guy's a nerd. But true. This is your rival. He shows up a lot. I think he's also the villain? I forget, it's been a while. This guy can fly free. I believe you can fly properly later in the game. You have to unlock that ability. Honestly, you know, if someone could make a Demon's Crest hack, I think that'd be kind of gamer. Like a just new game, new levels. No insane ROM hack difficulty, just new levels. That'd be sick. I think that could be a pretty banger hack. That's the Demon Crest. Pretty cool. You fly to different areas. This place sucks. Nobody likes him. That's just a mini game. You can play it to win stuff, but it's bad. Those mini games is annoying. So true. It's a bad mini game because of the way the hit works. What the current Crest I have does. No wings! You can see it's got some proper use. You can't smash the windows, but you can do that. Bulky Kids Boomy, welcome. Leedsy, was that a sussy raid? A sussy raid? In this economy? I bet he gives great helmet. Good old yogurt. I've never played a Breath of Fire game. I don't know if I'm missing out. I've just heard Dragon Quarter is bad. That you should avoid Dragon Quarter. Has been said so many times to me, and I know why, because the game forces you to die to make progress. I've had Highwing raid me and talk about it. Did I see Spaceballs 2? Yeah, we were talking about it on Discord earlier, for anyone who's in there. And it's not called Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money, which implies to me it's not Spaceballs 2, it's actually Spaceballs 3. The Schwartz Awakens. Someone was like, Rick Moranis came out of retirement. Well, Rick Moranis loved acting. The reason he came out of retirement was because his wife died, and he decided to be a good father and support his kids. Otherwise, he would have had quite the long career, I feel like. I hope it is Spaceballs 3: The Search for Spaceballs 2. Like, they just say it's the third one, so there's no Spaceballs 2. They have to acknowledge, though, that it's the search for more money. Kids are grown. Yeah. Spaceballs the Flamethrower. Is there a Spaceballs video game that everyone could give me tonight? There is not. And that's for the best. That game would not be very good. Oh man, this enemy does not want to play nice. How was the sus? Did Oozeworm make it, or was Oozeworm a nerd? I was trying to be nice to Ooze the other day, and Ooze is like, I basically quit streaming. And I know Ooze hasn't, but it was like a, because of how infrequent the streams have been, and I'm like, no, Ooze. I know you haven't. You've been starting to get back into the swing of things. I feel like if there's one complaint about this game, having to pause constantly to change stuff. definitely kind of fucking blows. I wish it was like, you could use the L and R buttons that don't get used as that. Wild when you consider that, you know, you could shop at like 5 or 6 stores, or just one. %100% his butts? Ah, I've done the 100% before. I streamed this in like 21 or 22. I fucked up. I jumped in a way that got me stuck. This is of Nunu? This is like one of the only boss names I remember. I only know it because of the achievements. I didn't want you to do this boss with the gray gargoyle without getting hit. I did that. That was fun. Hate it when my eyes are pink and covered in fire. Series deserve more. Yeah, I was saying I'm surprised they haven't done a revival of this. There hasn't been like hacks of this. I think the eye can laser you. Yes, it can. Okay. I want to say it also does a figure 8. Before I forget, let me mark that off. I was saying earlier though that I've never streamed the first 2 games. I played them years ago, but it was like it's been so long, and not like on stream ever. Just haven't played them. Now you give me health. You couldn't give me health before when I needed it. There we go. It's a good video game. Go grab that. It's actually not a Link to the Past boss. Buster. This is Buster Wolf. So, this game is a little interesting in that you can pick a crest separate from a firepower. This is like electricity, so it's good on metal. Vitreous? I think that's his name. But you're not even the first person to bring that up. Like, today or ever, really. Apologize for it? What? Who says you gotta apologize? I'll kick their ass. Who said that? This is definitely one of the better ones to equip. I seem to remember there's stuff hidden in the trees here. Maybe not here, but other parts of the tree. Well, I didn't mean to do that. You can get a thing early if you go here under the water. I think it's at the end. Yeah, it's over here. I think I don't have the thing you need for that yet. But you can break that early, and you're not supposed to do that until you get water, but It does make the rest of the game pretty easy if you can get it. Got it. I think it actually just makes you have more health. Maybe the thing I'm thinking of is later in the game. It's been a while since I have done a full playthrough of this game. I love how this game does not have lives. It actually makes this game a lot less frustrating than most people, I think, would probably call this. Like, this isn't even the boss we're supposed to be fighting, I'm pretty sure, but you can do it. This boss is pretty sick, too, because it's like a weird tag team. See if I can beat him before the time's up. I've already got the right one on. Oh yeah, I hit him before the fight started. That's funny. Didn't know you could do that. Okay, I gotta kill that guy first. We'll do one more attempt. There we go. Once I got it down, it's pretty easy. That's not even what you're supposed to be there for, which is the funny thing. You're there for the flaming boss. It's also really weird that this game just like unequips everything whenever you're finished with the level, because I'm like, hey, put the thing I was using back on, and the game is like, no. Right, let's move on. Right, the keyword is red. Melee Wizard, since you asked me a question on Discord, I will say I'm not installing anything on stream, so if you planned on me playing that tonight, I'm not gonna be doing that tonight because that eats up bandwidth during the stream. So like, if you want me to do that, let me know in advance. Beat Revenant Remembrance. Revenant has the easiest remembrance in the game. You watch like one thing. Well, no. You fight the Tricephalos boss, and then you fight 2 NPCs that you don't even need to go to the map for. Easiest remembrance in the game. Kinda wish this was a remake. HD 2D, I would be fine with that. I think that would be a perfect game for it. I gotta laugh at how the first Remembrance boss is, because it is just guys who explode and they will kill themselves, which makes the fight very funny. Well, now there's only one chaotic idiot here, but hi, welcome. How's it going, Cole? I don't know why it says it. Another. Hey! Welcome, Raiders, Apathetic Care Bear, Golden, Cole, Gokai, Zambrini. I know you didn't come here on the raid, but welcome. Every Thursday on Here's Jewkbox, you get to pick a game for a half hour. How's it going? Nice. I haven't started. Hope you're enjoying it. Tom, are you like me? Every time you use Revenant, you're just like, yeah, fuck him up, Sebastian. Fuck him up. And you're just like rooting for Sebastian to use his big skelly arm. Every time I'm just like, yeah, Sebastian, fuck shit up. Oh, it's great. I love seeing Sebastian just go to town. Frederick is also good. Frederick is good if you need a tank. Sebastian is good if you want to use your ult. And Helen is not good. Really, my Sebastian's super reliable. That's actually kind of surprising. Like, Helen is good if you want to revive. Helen's good for that. No, Sebastian in Night Rain is a big skelly with one arm, and he shoots out giant piss lasers. If I were to load up Night Rain, I could show him off in the training area, but I don't really want to do that. Quite literally, he is just a skelly. Yeah, when I say giant skelly, it's like he has no bottom half. He is like spine, rib cage, right arm. I think it's right arm. Head, and he just appears out of the ground and starts fucking shit up and like shooting lasers. But if the person who wins asks you to play Night Rain, no, because the run to that takes too long, and I don't want to play that on stream. I would play it with twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe if Boix ever gets it, though. I would be down. Yeah, it runs like 50 minutes, and I don't want to play that solo, and I don't want to queue up with randos. Night Rain is a I hope you have at least one other person game, otherwise it is a bad time. Also, I don't think I would want to do a solo run as Revenant. I think that would go really bad. They're adding duos in the future. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest, the game is designed around 3 people, and like it's already really tough playing the game single player because of the time limit. So I would honestly say if you're going to play that game in duos, it wouldn't be that much better. It's like, I don't know how they're gonna balance it. I don't even know if the enemies scale down. I would be fine with that. I think that would be way better. I would be down to play that. Or solo with maybe 1 revive. It's like, you could find revive items. That is a thing. But the amount of time it takes me to kill 1 boss alone, compared to the amount of time that a gank squad of 3 can just run up and just gangbang the boss, is very different. Because I know the Leonine Misbegotten is very easy, and even then I'm like, huh, it doesn't work. Robot doesn't want me. I can fix that, hold on. Third Night Jerk in that game, we picked Team Girls and it was awesome. There you go. Joe, if you want to play with me, let me know. I would happily play. Yeah, the rule of Night Rain, if you've never played Night Rain, is go fast. Everything's about how you gotta go fast. Basically, you mark a boss, ignore all the enemies, kill that boss, move on to the next boss. You pretty much ignore all enemies minus the very first camp at the start of the game, because you need the free level. The free level helps so much, and the randos like to just split off and do their own fucking thing, which is why they are the worst people to play with. There's nothing wrong with just letting other players pick things. I think that's valid. It's just funny when it's like, oh, don't mark an ever jail unless you have a stone key. Yeah, usually people do. I hate randos who have start with stone key, personally, Tomnook, because they don't fucking tell you, because there's no way to communicate that. So they'll just be at the stone jail, and I'm like, I don't want to do that, and you don't have a key yet. And then he's like, oh, you have a key. Well, there's no fucking way to communicate this. And like, that's a good thing to bring to the party, but it does not work for randos. Which is unfortunate, because it's that or nothing. Like, playing with Teddy, if I were to bring a stone key, that's great. Because I can communicate that. If I am playing with a rando, they have no clue what I'm bringing. So, I wouldn't want to do that. That's not a thing you bring to a party with randos. What you bring to a party with randos is guy who has bonus runes for everyone. But it's a really fun game, and I think it's an easier Souls game as long as you have a good group of 3. Because like even like new Souls players, I think can get into that game because it is just a fun, good time with friends. And the bosses are way easier in 3 than they are with 1. It's just how the game is designed. So if you're a group of 3, you're gonna have a great time. If you're a group of 1, probably not gonna have a great time. The game is like a 6 out of 10 solo. With randos, it's potentially a 4 out of 10. Would be an 8 out of 10. Group of 3, 10 out of 10 game. It's so weird how the score fluctuates. But god, Night Raid is so much fun. Eddie was talking about possibly speedrunning it. And you can't really speedrun the game. Like, you literally can't. The game's on a timer, so like... I guess it's just how fast you kill the bosses, but... I was like, well, if you need a fucking team, I guess I'll join you, sure. The return of the fucker, yeah. Anyone who's not aware, my name is censored for Night Rain, and it just says censored the Jew part, so it just says the Starker. So everyone's like, that's the fucker! That's him, that's the fucker! Real good every time. Everyone's like, that's the fucker. Everyone's so mean to me. Why do they keep calling me the fucker? I don't fucking know. A lot of weird stuff are censored in Night Raid, apparently. That's not censored. Oh, I don't know. I can't see the auto mod on this view. Yeah, it's funny. Let's roll the next game, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seraphim, congratulations. What would you like to see? Seraphim, are you here? Hybrid Heaven. I have played this game before a couple times on here for Jewkbox. It is a weird game. This is the game where I've been told if you kick aggressively, you become like god tier. It's one of those like really obscure N64 games that everybody who's played it really likes. That's Hybrid from Heaven. What do I even classify this as, Seraphim, for genre? Because like this game is kind of a few different things in one. What do I classify this as? This is one of those games that's on the poll right now that you can vote for. It's a silly game. The poll is back, finally, now that we're done with Dokapon and all the other goals for moving. So if you're subbed, you can add some games on. If you want to vote on anything, you can. I don't know where I'm doing. Genuinely, I don't know where I'm going. The fighter, it's a bit of an RPG with the stat. Yeah, it's really fucking weird. I'll mark it as fighter. It's not really, but like... Shrug. This game's fucking weird. You can type an exclamation point poll if you want to vote on anything. Beat 'em up? Not really, it's like turn-based. You play as Hybrid from Heaven. Your mission? I don't know what your mission is, but I don't know where I'm going either. Is there a way to open this door? I guess not. Okay. Like, this is a game that if this came to NSO, I would not be surprised. And you might be like, why would you not be surprised? They had a lot of weird fucking shit on there, let's be real. They're always adding stupid shit. No, it's about aliens, this game. You like, kick aliens. Every time I played this on stream, someone always talks about how, oh, yeah, you could kick the, people in this game aggressively, and it's really funny. Like, let's see if I can get into a fight. Here, you get better stats as you do thing. Ooh, the camera's really weird in this game. I like how the sound design is in this game. It's very, very echoey, but like in a good way. I have been told this is a Christmas game. There was a streamer I used to follow, and he was doing an N64 challenge, and then he played the Harry Potter game, so I unfollowed him, but, oops. That was an easy unfollow. Not this way, okay. This is gonna be one of those I don't know where I'm going because it's been a couple of years since I played this. I probably should have started over, but yeah. Like, I have heard it's not worth using punch, it's just better to kick. I don't even think it's worth pirating. Like, it's not worth it. If we're gonna play it, at least pirate it. I can't be upset if someone pirates it. Yeah, everything I've heard about Harry Potter was that it was a boring game. Now they're making a sequel because so many people bought it just to be like, oh, it's anti-woke, let's do this. And I will happily not ever play the game, or I don't need to pirate it. But if you really insist on fucking playing it, just pirate it and don't talk about it. I don't think it really adds anything to the conversation if you're pirating the Wizard game, because it's like, ugh, no. Even giving it the time of day is just not worth it. I would like to fight an alien so I could show off the combat. Zero J, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? See you, buddy. Ow. Oh, here's combat. Okay, let's do it. Fight. So the game's hybrid heaven, I believe, because it's this weird... You can see it here. It's like turn-based, but not really, but it is. It's really cool. It's very different. There's not really another game like this. Return of Jewkbox. So yeah, if you want to see this, this is on the poll. You can ask for this. It's been on there for a while, but remember, I could not I couldn't really do that. I couldn't like play this. Or rather, I couldn't really do the poll. What with having to do a ton of emergency moving goals from last year. But yeah, like I said, they're done. You type an exclamation point poll. If you are subbed, you could add in games. So if you really want to add a game in, you could be like, oh, I'll sub. Just like that. But also, if you really want, you could just vote. You don't need to be subbed to vote. It's pretty neat, all things considered. I wouldn't mind playing this in full. It's very wacky, and I kind of want to know more about this game. Like, it's one of those games where, have you ever seen a game and you're just like, what is this game? Like, it's just so out there and different. I feel like it would be a fun time. I think you want to prioritize one leg and just level that one leg up. All your parts, level up. It's not really an RPG, but it is. It's not really a fighting game. Not really a beat 'em up. It's just its own, like, we combined all the genres to make a hybrid. Evan. So I guess I'll say that one person who played this game that was like really into this game and then played the wizard game, that is the only person I had to unfollow for playing the wizard game. So, you know, all things considered, pretty good. If only one person was playing the wizard game, hell yeah. I mean, it should have been 0, but like, I'll take 1 is better than double digits. That's how low the bar was. Something I'm missing? That sounds like Donald Duck. I showed this off the other day on stream chat. Did you know Donald Duck sweared in a video game? A real licensed Disney game. I showed it the other day. There is. Do you want me to show it again, chat? There is a N64 Japan only DDR game. Yeah, DDR Disney Mix, where Donald goes, "Smell my finger, bitch," and they sampled it. Here, I'll play it again, even though I showed it the other day on stream. It's real funny. All right, pay attention to the sample, and then they're gonna slow it down, and then they're gonna play the actual song.
Smell my finger, bitch! Smell my finger, bitch! Smell my finger, bitch! Smell my finger, bitch! Smell my finger, bitch!
How did Disney allow this? How did they allow this? What the fuck? Big deal, you could swear too? Well, I swear it's pretty easy for you to subscribe to twitch.tv/boix. That's what you mean, right? The audio quality is terrible, but that's okay. It's just really funny. It's really funny that they let that slip in at Konami. I don't know who is responsible, but A+. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. So that is It's a Small World, if you ever want to play that. Apparently the music for that game, weirdly enough, is safe on stream. If you want to see that for some reason in Jewkbox. Someone I know said it was safe, and that's weird, but like, I trust them because they stream. Oh no, it's Meat Man! That's Meat Man! He's a man made of meat! Yeah, those kicks are really powerful in this game. Yeah, you can see why I was like, kicking is just a really good strat in this game from what I've tried of it. Defense enhance. Please enter the code key. Please wait. Code key recognized. Current code now being renewed. Obviously, if this wins the poll, now that that's back, that would be a game we play probably from the start. I don't really want to start a playthrough in the middle. This is a good sample of if you really want to vote for this. The map's not helpful at all in this game. That is something that I don't like. I don't know how to get that. Because it seems like you're supposed to climb up and get that, but that's not what you do. Oh well. Flame shot. I guess it's also kind of a puzzle game, but not really. Like, there's just so much in this game that I'm like... It's a really fascinating game. Probably for the right reasons, but it's also just like, yeah, there's a lot. This game just kind of tried to do everything, and weirdly enough, it kind of works. But does it have Donald saying, "Smell my finger, bitch"? No. No, it does not. It's funny how you can just let the enemies come to you and just kick. Nice damage. Let them work that off. Hey, Sparkly, how's it going? I appreciate the auto-aim for a game like this because, like, frankly, this looks like it would be terrible otherwise. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. Yeah, that's Hybrid from Heaven. Oh, that's Goku. I know him. Fight. Counter? I don't remember how this works. I think it's rock, paper, scissors? I genuinely don't remember how the counter system works. Now go for the counter again. Rain Stream? Oh, I never played them, so I wouldn't know. Counter? Yeah, good pause screen. The left leg is going to be swole. That's the strat for this game. You level up one part. It's a strat. Oh, wait. Not Diaz! Oh no! Skip this. You can see this game is kind of neat. I really wish the map was better, though. You know what I don't miss from this era is if you wanted to use the Rumble Pack, you had to remove the Rumble Pack to save. Square Jerry. Who the fuck is Square Jerry? Are you Square Jerry? I know Old Tom, really Old Tom, and I know Dead Tom. No, they never had a Rumble memory. Body slam. Little sidekick. That is terrible. Reversal? In the nuts. Right in the nuts. Do aliens have nuts? Scientists ask this question to this day. Yo, Surf Wizard, what's up? The shoulder toss. Pig. Well, this is just a pig man. Why do I have to fight the pig man? He seems nice. Oh, no, he's powering up! For this. I guess let's just do regular middle kick. Middle kick just seems way better. Nope, that's the wrong way. That was Paige from Beyond Good and Evil? Well, I'm happy to have put Paige out of his misery after, you know. What with the no Beyond Good and Evil? It's like, well... I like how it's not even a sequel, Boix, apparently. It's never gonna happen, but like... Have you seen anything about that game? It's like, it's not even a sequel, it's a prequel. After waiting so many years, you're making a fucking prequel? Nobody wants that. I haven't streamed Beyond Good and Evil because I will be very angry if I play it. And not about the actual game being a good game. I think my right leg just leveled up. I hope that wasn't the enemies. Hey! What the hell? No, they're not pulling a Shenmue 3. They're pulling a... We just wanted to make a prequel instead of a sequel that anyone wanted. Yeah, I said the same thing about Silk Song. When it's playable, I will happily play it. I have to play Hollow Knight at some point. That's also on the poll, if you want me to play that. Man with the most powerful left leg. You learned low kick. Still recommend me to the Hollower? I already backed that. I was not really confident about backing it, not that I didn't want to, but I didn't really have the money at the time, but I mean, I knew the game would be good. It tells you how many times you've used them. Binging the demo. I played the Game Boy D-Make that someone randomly made. It's very short, I did it for retro achievements. Which is why I have Mean to the Hollower on my my profile. Is D&B, Dave & Buster's slaps. Yeah. I too have been to Dave & Buster's. You're so smart, Boix. You know that? of a sick take on the nemesis is chasing you. He's got a nice butt. That butt just like slowly wiggling. I will save this file here. If it gets played on the poll, we play it on the poll and start new. I'm gonna grab a drink, and let me set up the raffle first. What a good soundtrack, too. I wonder who made this, Boix. Konami worked on it, but, like, I wonder, you know, the composer. The keyword is leg. As in, I'm gonna leg it on and go grab a Hassie. Yerby? I kind of want to find a way to get a real Hassie can. Just as like a prop and leave it around my house. If there was a way to get like a can of Hassie made out of like a regular Coke can, I 100% would do that. The guy who does Helldivers did the OST for Call of Duty, and that is the difference between when you do or do not let your musician cook. God, there's something real special about the Helldiver soundtrack going like bum 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 dun 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 dun. And then it's like, it's me, John Helldiver. Helldivers 2. Are the squids back yet? I gotta kill some more squids. Jumpstart in Humongous? I didn't know that, but that rules. What Jumpstart games in Humongous? I remember the song from Jumpstart 2nd grade where it's like, we're gonna jumpstart 2nd grade. We're gonna jumpstart 2nd grade. That's probably not even how it goes, but I remember it. Oh, the one that they had to change because it was so scary. Yeah, I streamed that years ago. Bugs are in mega cities? Oh, that's fucked up. Now I gotta know. Hold on. I had the 2nd grade game and played it a lot. Am I going crazy? Let's find out.
We're gonna jumpstart 2nd grade. We're gonna jumpstart 2nd grade. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jumpstart 2nd grade. Woo, woo, are you with me?
And there's like a bunch of different random music in here. Here's a song you've never heard of. This is La Cucaracha? It does not sound like Cucaracha. Now it does. Enchilada, blah blah blah. That's the lyrics. Say that's necessarily an urban legend. There are people I know who said that game was scary and they didn't want to play it, so that's not really an urban legend. If people are finding the game scary, I think that's valid. Second grade was the one with the frog. Because when I streamed it years ago, people were saying, I had this fucking game and it was scary. Okay, that's great that you found nothing, but I don't know. My chat literally told me, yeah, I found this scary, so I feel like that's valid enough. You know what else is scary? Not subscribing when the cost is so affordable. Did you know, Boix, that there's a deal right now this week where if you gift subs, it's actually way cheaper? It's like 35% discounted. It's crazy. I think all week it's discounted. Also, Boix, I saw your post about the peanut butter solution. I didn't finish watching the episode of Red Letter Media, but I was excited to see they're covering something that you covered. Because I watched that episode when you did it, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. That's Peanut Butter! I know him! You get to be part of the Red Letter Media iceberg now. Rough Cuts episode is just one of the parts of the iceberg. The recent Plinketto, yeah. It's a movie about... Apparently it's a Canadian movie. I had to look this up today because I had forgotten from when Rough Cuts did it. It's a Canadian movie about a bald kid who has their hair grow back with a magical solution of peanut butter. A nice looking duck you got there! C for stamina. A for guts. Strong on the home stretch. That's Shenmue! I know him! To be honest, I don't think a Red Letter Media episode will ever be as good as the episode with the Arnold impersonator friend of theirs that was pretending to be Arnold Schwarzenegger while they did a urine therapy tape as one of the random ones that showed up on Best of the Worst. And just hearing Arnold be like, come on, you gotta drink the urine, come on. It's a really, really funny episode. Because they found this tape about, like, old people drinking their urine. And, you know, him being, like, a professional impersonator where he does a lot of voices. He does, like, Morgan Freeman as well. This guy just pretended to be Arnold talking about drinking his piss for, like, an hour. And I have not laughed that hard in a while watching Red Letter Media. It was incredible. I, too, sometimes feel like a Red Letter Media. I feel like I'm also that kind of person who's like, oh, it's just like that episode of Star Trek. And everyone's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Every time I talk about Star Trek on stream. Where it's like what nobody else in my chat has ever seen Star Trek, so I'm just like, that's okay. I will make the reference for myself. Don't you remember that time in season 1 of Deep Space Nine where Nog got the Yamuk sauce and he was trying to trade it, and that he can only get self-sealing stem bolts? And then he traded the self-sealing stem bolts for dirt. And then the dirt actually proved out to be land, so he just made a fortune off some fucking Yamuk sauce. I don't know what Yamuk sauce is, but apparently Cardassians love it. Hey, you don't have to put me in the retirement home just yet. Deep Space Nine is a great show. I think Deep Space Nine is a better show now than it used to be. I've been watching it with Barley. Every time I can get Barley at a reasonable hour, we watch a little bit of it. We're on season 3 out of 7. Barley's never seen Deep Space Nine and he's loving it. One of your favorite episodes? That's surprising because it's season 1. There's a lot of wacky season 1 episodes. I'm a big fan of the episode with Alan Moraine. They play some shitty board game. They're these gambling aliens. They don't tell them fucking anything about the rules. And then they have to play this game, and it's like Alan Moraine. And it's just like a little girl playing hopscotch. And they have to figure out the fucking rules on the fly. And then Quark's like really okay with just killing off anyone. Because he's like, well, it's a board game. I mean, I'm gonna win. And it's like, these are your fucking friends, you dumbass! And it's just really funny because so much of season 1 is just like, oh, it's really silly. Those gambling aliens just get away and nothing happens as a result. The Picard never hit me line is really funny because he hated that so much, Q, he never came back. Q literally hated getting punched in the face so much, he refused to come back. You never saw Q again. I don't think Q would have been good on Deep Space Nine after the one appearance, though. I've read the writers didn't want to do that either, because it was like, he's in love, is what they said, with Picard, and it wouldn't work with other people. It would just kind of be retreading the same thing. And Sisko does not want to play ball, so he's just like, get the fuck off my station! I'm trying to remember what episode I'm even on. I'm rewatching it. He shows up in Voyager once or twice, but like the Voyager crew sort of tolerates him. I think we're on DS9 Season 3, Episode 3, The House of Quark. But, like, I've seen the whole show before, once or twice. You can punch Q in the nuts. Yeah, I used to have that as a GIF on the GIF wall at one point. That is Star Trek Borg, and you could play it right now on a website that I have saved. That is a real game I have saved to stream at some point for an FMV night. I've had it saved for like a year or two. Maybe I'll invite some Star Trek nerds to join me while I play that. Everybody likes FMV. Just, everybody loves it. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haley Wizard, congrats! What are we playing? Haley Wizard, are you here? You don't know, you could always pick my choice. That is an option. Super Metroid, hell yeah. That's game.
Hello, chat. I think
Hi,
it's a good
Vince.
time to.
I think you
Oh,
were sitting
damn
in a
it.
wind tunnel.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had my fan up a little bit because it got pretty warm today.
What is this save file that has 3 minutes? Welcome, Vince. Hello.
Do you want to know? Hear something very terrifying?
Is it how you could live on this planet too, and then realize that Samus ain't saving the animals? That would be fucked up if that happened to me.
No, not quite. So, you recall how I have taken the lead of mapping entrances for Paper Mario for Entrance Rando?
Yeah, what's up?
I have completed up through Chapter 2 right now.
Okay.
Every accessibly possible combination of exits on each map. How many do you think there are?
Hold on. Chad, I think this game might be broken. Metroid isn't crawling. What am I supposed to do if he's not gonna do that? This is a bad game. I can't believe this. How could they allow such a video game to be put out and then never patch this amazing glitch? It's impossible. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? This game is so bad. You gotta be ballin' to be crawling? God, I wish.
Calm down, Charles Barkley.
Stupid Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't say that. Stupid Oh, it's true, though.
Can't believe you could say something so controversial but so correct.
Yeah. There's a really good hack of this game that I played once. I can't play it on stream due to when you die, they reference the glitch, or not glitch, but like the rumor that like Samus was naked when you die in that hack.
Oh.
It was a really good hack called Hyper Metroid that has some crazy movement and does some really cool things that I like a lot. True story, by the way. This game has no enemies up until you do one thing. I'm just gonna show this off. Super Metroid, but I hate you? Buddy, I'm in that hack. My friend is the person that hack was made for. Did you not know this? That was Richard Capusi. That was him. I saw Vincent Sauce was playing it. I'm not kidding. That was made for Richard Capusi, and before I grab this and activate the enemies, he was surprised, like anyone else, that the friend who made that hack for him, made, like, Vinny found that fucking hack, and I don't know how he found it, but it was made to troll, Richard, and I am referenced in that hack in the final boss. The final boss is, Wily 7 Capsule, Wily 7 Capsule, fucking Ridley, instead of Wily. Anyway, now the enemy appears, because that scans you. Yeah, I don't know who submitted it, but that scanner is what activates all the enemies in the game. And, so, this is a long story if you've not heard me talk about this. As you know, I'm really fucking good at Mega Man. And I mean all Mega Mans. I am really good at them. So, Rich was playing the Mega Man games on stream blind, and he insisted that it was impossible when he made it to Mega Man 7 to do Buster Only No Damage Wily Capsule 7. And he's like, fuck this boss, it's so fucking bad. Anyone who could do this boss fight would get mad pussy. And I said, is that so? So, anyway, I took that personally and learned how to fucking Buster duel. No fucking damage, that shit. And it's actually complicated. I did a lot of save stating to figure it out, and there's a lot of manip you could do. So, I randomly... it is still in my fucking, stream. Or not my stream, my YouTube. There's an unlisted video I will link to you if anyone wants to watch it. It is unlisted on purpose, because I didn't want to upload a random video. But, I am just so cracked at Mega Man that if you throw a Mega Man challenge at me... Let me see. I think as long as I share the link to this. Here we go. You can click that link. It's unlisted, but you should be able to watch it. You'll notice the title is Jewker gets Mega Mad Pussy and Rich has to play Gex Tanic. Because he would not play the he said he did everything from Gex, and then I was like, well, you didn't play the shitty Titanic level for the N64 game. And he refused. And then I did that and said, now do it. Do it. You need to fucking do this right now because I'm demanding it. I'm no longer asking. I did something so fucking difficult, you need to do it. And then he was like, fine. The Mega Man 7 capsule isn't that bad. It's pretty bad to do Buster only no damage. You could see me doing the manips. It's pretty good. But he insisted that it was impossible, and I was like, alright, I'll fucking do it. It wasn't a challenge directly. So yeah, if you've seen the final boss is Wily Capsule 7, but it's Ridley, that's me. I'm the final boss in that game. And that is my history of being in a game that Vinesauce has streamed. I actually used to know Vinesauce. I hung out with him a few times in New York. We had a mutual friend. I think I need bombs for that. Okay. We had a friend named Jess, and she introduced us at New York Comic-Con. This was years ago. He probably doesn't even remember me. We hung out like a few times and got food. Like, legitimately, I don't think anyone, I don't even know what happened to Jess. I haven't heard from her in years. Like, I used to talk to her when I had a Tumblr, and I don't even have a Tumblr anymore, so... That, I'm putting that into perspective for you, how long that has been.
Man, Tumblr.
That was like 2011, 2012. We would have been hanging out.
Anybody?
That was the Chitango days.
Anybody remember Stumble Upon? That was a fun way to learn random shit.
I did not. Probably aren't doing it without E-Tanks. True. So yeah, never fucking challenge me is the moral, because I will win. You do not challenge me in Mega Man. If you challenge me in Mega Man, I will do it.
I've seen him do it.
Yeah, I mean,
He's caught out a few people.
You can click the fucking link and go watch that video. Now, what he doesn't know, Rich, is I will continue to bring this up because it is never not funny to me that like he was just so positive it couldn't be done that it's like, well, here it is. Fuck you. I'm taking out my massive dick and I'm just flopping it on the table and said, "There you go. This is the power move." I find it really funny because I don't even like Mega Man 7, so I had to like power through that game. I did everything I could to power through it. I don't show the first phase because like the first phase is not hard. It's pretty easy. But it's real funny to just be like, here's how wrong you were. Here's what's broken and everything. Like it's not a video I need to show on stream. It's just me slowly sitting there for a few minutes doing the manips. And it's like, okay, you have to do like a half jump under the Wily capsule to avoid it. But it's rude. And it's rude because of the elemental damage in Mega Man 7. In addition to the weaknesses, they have like fire, ice, and lightning. And they all do a different effect. And it makes the game worse, I would say. So like, fire exists, ice exists, and lightning exists. Fire makes you take damage for a few frames, you just can't do anything. That's not fun. ice freezes you, you get hit again. I forget what lightning does. It's not important, but fire and ice really fucking suck. And using a weakness makes the enemies react in that game, which isn't fun. Because, like, if you freeze Slash Man, he flies around and gets launched into you. Which proves that this game is fucking terrible. Because it's like, oh geez, they just didn't think of anything. Apparently they only had like 2 months to make the game, which explains a ton. And like, I'm sure other people like the game. I don't think it's good. But like, it really shows. We gotta, at some point soon, Vince, we gotta get started on the AP in the Discord. I don't know when you want to start that. I know you were talking about it.
Yeah, I'm getting the one in Claire's community up and going, and then I can start arranging for the one in yours.
Oh, good. I'll probably aim for, like, end of the month. We'll probably try and aim for something, and we'll give it, like, a couple days to sign up or something.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think, though, like, I don't know where Jess is. I have not talked to her in so long, but, like, I hope she's good out there, whatever she's doing. I don't have any way to contact her, so, like, lost friend on the internet.
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, you know, you just used one platform, so you didn't have a way to communicate, and it's like, oh, Skype existed? I don't have a way to contact on Skype.
I had a few friends like that over the years.
Yeah, I've talked about it before. I ended up stalking a friend for good reason, It wasn't the bad kind of stalking. So we had a friend named Charles who we lost, and we didn't know what happened to him. He had, like, a crazy girlfriend. So we gathered some info because, like, he was getting very distant in a uncomfortable way of, like, getting controlled, and I think he's still kind of in that kind of point. And Rip Charles, he was, like, one of the fucking funniest guys I've ever met online. We found him in a game of Xbox Online, and it turned out he lived really close, so we ended up hanging out, me and a buddy of mine. But the thing is that, like I said, he became, like, super distant because of a girl he was dating, and she was like, well, you can't be friends with these people, only be friends with me. Which, you know, not worth it if anyone tells you that. So, we knew where he was working, and we like, did, like, a stakeout outside his window, and yeah, at his job, and like we found he was there, and then on his break we walked over and like talked to him. That's abuser behavior. Yeah, no, that's what we said. Would not do everything I had said unless it was for good reason. So we tried to talk to him. He was talking with us again for a bit, and then he still posts on Facebook, and I have tried to message him there, and yeah, it's kind of one of those lost causes, unfortunately. It's a shame. He is really funny, and I think the people would have enjoyed him if I had him on stream. Very, very New York guy. Like, the way he would talk, he would be like, dude, are you fucking stupid? No fucking way. You expect me to crawl under that Metroid? No fucking thanks. He was such a fucking character, but I loved him. He was great. That's how he would talk most of the time, and it was hilarious.
Super Metroid's overrated. Yeah.
That's not a hot take. That's the most common basic take I've seen.
It's not the coldest take. It's like the lukewarm take.
People don't like Super Metroid. They like the rando. That's what I've learned over the years, because the rando added more quality of life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the controls are terrible, and they fixed the controls in the rando, so it's like, yeah, no. I don't think Super Metroid is that good. It's a better game than I gave it credit for when I streamed it in full last year, but... I mean, I've gone back and done the rando a few times since, and it's like, yeah, the rando's way better.
Have you
Genuinely, King Monty, play the rando. It's so much better in the rando. If you understand how the game works, the rando has better controls in every way. It's easier to wall jump. It's easier to... You could re-roll in midair. There's so many good changes. You can play Shack Tool. Whoa. We said good things. Hold on. How's it going, Dr. Smasher? Welcome on in.
So you know how SMZ3 exists, right?
Yes. They have very similar code, right?
Yeah, well, they now have a quad rando that adds Zelda 1 and Metroid 1 to the same ROM.
I've seen the quad rando. It's wild.
I want to try it.
Yeah, the rando makes this game way better. I've done reverse boss order thanks to Rich, who I was talking about earlier, who Super Metroid But I Hate You was for. And reverse boss order is very funny. You have to do a lot of prep work, and Rich was a great fucking coach. So, like, I'm gonna shout out Rich. Because he deserves it. There you go. Rich is a good dude. He might be a femboy Moogle, but he's our femboy Moogle. He's a boy kisser, you know? Through me. I don't know all the tricks like everyone else. I'm thinking about playing a rando on Sunday. I'm probably not gonna do this. I think it's time for the DK64 seat. I was talking to Vince about him making me one. We'll see if we do that.
Yeah.
I like doing a rando every once in a while on stream. I can't become guy who only plays rando. I would go crazy.
I get that. You're more or less, well, you're kind of the inverse of Spike Vegeta, where he does a lot of randos and then has other games sprinkled in. You do a lot of
here's the thing.
random games. And, yeah.
Most people who are speedrunners ended up speedrunning so much they got sick of playing the same game, and then found out it was easier to play the rando, which was a different experience every time. So they used their knowledge for good.
Oh yeah.
So it makes sense.
There are so many randos that exist primarily off of speedrunner knowledge.
There's a reason I have a link in chat. I think it's rando or randomizer. I always forget what the command is. It's the big list of video game randomizers. And it's a click this link and you will get literally every randomizer ever in one place. It is a really cool archive. And everyone's like, there's a rando for that? And the answer is always yes. Sam, hello, hi, hello, hi. Oh my god, it's your favorite game.
Hey,
hello. Sam, someone was asking about you earlier because they were like, what's the Sam special? And I was like, Sam loves chicken nuggets from McDonald's. That's why on Treat Stream the nuggies are there.
Okay, Sam, question. Are you a boot nuggie or bell nuggie?
I mean, he's in Finland, so I don't know if they have those.
I would hope they do. It'd be weird to change it just...
I wouldn't be that surprised. Regional fast food is a big deal. Yeah, see?
Aww.
Told you.
Yeah, ours have 4 distinct shapes.
Sam, you saw I broke 100,000 on RA? I mean, I know I told you, but happy to say it again. Broke 100,000 on RA. I have slowly been doing RA over the years, and I have finally made it to 100,000. Is there a randomizer for life? God,
yeah,
I
it's called our
wish.
DNA.
The randomizer is going pretty fucking bad if this is how it is. Welcome on in, Nanfoodle, welcome.
We all rolled terrible seeds. We haven't found our progression.
A Nidoroid, like Nidoran? I don't want to go this way.
Nido they?
Nido have finally cracked 100,000. Not that it matters to me or anything, but like I've been doing RA for a while, so it's like, oh, that's a big milestone for me. I remember when I wanted 200 or under as my position, and I got under there and then stopped caring. I was like 140 on RA for a bit, and then was like, eh. I don't care. I was too obsessed with trying to focus on the rank, and now I'm just happy to play. If anyone's like, why are you going in this room? You don't have the thing. I wouldn't know that. I barely remember things in Super Metroid. Oh, fucking of course, the missiles are right here. Yeah, like, genuinely, I don't know these things. I don't play Metroid enough. My favorite version of Super Metroid, which I should stream again, is the map rando. All the rooms are awkwardly connected in a weird way. And it's really funny.
I've seen map rando. Andy does map randos occasionally.
It was so much more active. Yeah, nowadays. Yeah, it is. So it's like, I'm good. Sark deserves #1, though, on RA. I don't think anyone deserves #1 on RA more than Sark. I always give Sark a lot of respect, because Sark is so cool. If you don't know Sarconius, he's #1 on RA. I was hoping he got partnered for a very long time, and it was one of those why is he not partnered yet things. And then he got partnered. I'm really happy for him. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all. I feel like the fucking what's her name? The lady from which game was it? It was Blast Corp. No trouble at all. Try something else. Right your goddamn mind or something. I love Blast Corp. That was a fun stream game. I actually fucking beat the game on stream, as opposed to childhood, where I could not beat the game because that game is very difficult. You are looking something. You're just trying to impress me. I love those stupid quips because they just have like a dude who looks like he's wearing like boxing gloves, like freaking out on the TV. This not for size. Blast Corps is a really fun video game, but I can't recommend beating the game because then you have to play Diamond Sands and get really, get really smart. I don't want to say good, because specifically you need to be smart, not good, about how you use the backlash. The backlash is a really fucking stupid vehicle, and I hate that fucking dump truck. That fucking dump truck every fucking time. I don't want to go here. Why? I'm not. If you don't know about the dump truck in that game, it's called the Backlash, and it gets a lot of backlash because it's a terrible vehicle.
Very nice.
Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Did you know that gift subs are discounted right now if you gift multiple at once? I'm not saying you should take advantage of it, but I'm saying you should take advantage. What's up? Where do I want to go? Oh, missiles. The charge beam. I forgot you could do that. And there's just so much about Super Metroid that, like, you pretty much only know because of, like, rando when you play it. It's kind of funny how, like, I do agree with people that it's, like, unless you're kind of a speedrunner, this game kind of blows. But, like, the rando is incredible. It's short, it's sweet, it's so much fun, it's easy to do. Wherever it goes, it comes back to you. It's a yo-yo ball. It will never get a Dread-style remake. The worst thing about this game is the saves don't heal you. You need to find the room that heals you. The room that heals you, as it turns out, kind of fucking sucks to find. You also don't get your missiles back when you save, which is stupid. There's a lot of... I don't agree with this decision. Thanks for the follow, follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. That's Spore Spawn! I know him! I don't like this boss because he just fucking takes forever. I agree. That's why most people just skip him, but speedrunner, I am not.
Not yet.
Well, no, I don't want to speedrun this.
No, I get that.
Will I play the rando once in a while? Yeah. Am I overdue for doing a Metroid rando? Yeah. Honestly, if people wanted on the polls to just put a random rando on there, I would do that an infinity number of times if you wanted to just leave that on there. But it would have to obviously be a game that I know, like Super Metroid.
Desert Bus.
It's not a rando, but I only do that for special scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for this really sick hack that it's Metroid Fusion but in Super Metroid, and it's not a port. It's a what if it was the Fusion stuff but in Super Metroid. It's made by one guy, and it is such an insane hack. He got like a new Spore Spawn boss to work, where it gets infected with the parasite. It's crazy, and there's like a working SAX that follows you. It's wild. What if Super Metroid was on the GBA? It is. Like, legitimately it is. People have ported it. There's a ROM hack of that exists that I've seen on RA. Yeah, the hack's not done yet. I think the last time I got an update was like a year or so ago, but it exists. Super Metroid and Zero. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. What if Super Metroid was a video game? Well, Metroid is the guy, if you don't know that, boys. Like how Pepsi is the man, Metroid is the guy. You're just like, oh, okay, alright. Making a lot of sense here.
Someone's thonking with their noggin.
Is the Spaceballs too? Yes, it's real. Let's go and Pope. Welcome on in. And unfortunately, it's not called The Search for More Money. They've really fucked up. So I hope it's not Spaceballs 2, I hope it's like Spaceballs 3. Which would be really funny. I think that's way funnier to just call it Spaceballs 3, the Schwartz Awakens.
Oh god.
That
would be incredible.
With you.
That trailer was really true to Spaceballs, though.
We found and lost the money. That would be a good name. Alright, I'm gonna go set up the next raffle, and I'm gonna go get up. And I'll leave Vince here to say whatever. But let me set that up first.
Whatever.
So yeah, if people really want to put randos on the poll, you could do that. I would say ask first what the rando is, because I'm not gonna play it unless it's a game I'm obviously familiar with. But like if it's like people want to see like Super Metroid or something, I would do that. If people want to see like whatever. Keyword is Metroid. I'm gonna BRB, alright? Have fun. You wanna see Pokemon Silver? Sorry, I've actually never played Pokemon Silver, I've only played Crystal. They're different games, Sam. It's gonna be BRB.
I mean, he's not wrong, they are different games. Chat, what filled your pie hole today? I had myself some pizza rolls not too long ago. Ooh, I haven't been to a ramen place in a while. Last time I went was with my ex when she was still living in Mississippi. Ooh, what kind of DiGiorno? Rising crust, stuffed crust, croissant crust? I love me a good pizza. Curry's good. I had I was at my brother's last week, and before I came home, he had these local craft beers in one of his freezers that I brought back with me to try, and it was a banana split craft beer, and I think that's one of the very few times where I could actually pick out each flavor it was trying to sell. Very good. I have not had can of water, no. But I think I get the premise of what it's marking itself as. Alcohol smooth enough that it literally goes down like water. I think I like my idea better. Water out of a can, though. No, I guess I kind of did used to do that when I was a kid. Be out at my somewhere where my dad was building a house or doing construction work. We'd have cans of sodas, and when they'd get empty, just use like a hose spigot or whatever to just fill it up with water. So. Water goes. Oh.
Back. What'd I miss?
Welcome back. Not a whole lot. Asked people what they all had for food tonight.
I had a boneless cheeseburger.
Hell yeah.
Water will never catch on. Don't fucking drink water. You really think Big Hydration cares about you? The man doesn't care about us. Why would they put fluoride in the water? That's so silly. Well, who wants that?
It's turning the frogs gay, so there's that.
That is true.
But I was telling Chad how I was at my brother's last week, and he had some local craft beers in his fridge, that I brought. One of them I brought back with me to try.
Mac and cheese?
No, like beer, craft beer.
Oh, I didn't know they made mac and cheese and beer.
No, god damn it. A local brewery concocted this drink.
That's sick. I think I told you about the drink I've had recently.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe Lonely One's the last one. They're a gummy bear beer. It's like fruit and sour.
Ooh.
And it's real good. It's like hints of different gummy bear flavors. So it's like lime, orange, pineapple, strawberry. I forget what the other one is. But then it's also got like a bit of agave nectar and a little bit of sour flavor.
The one I brought back was a banana split beer.
I want to try. There was a PB&J stout I saw at this one place, but when I went back,
my brothers had something like that. My brother had something similar out in Virginia. He said it was really good, but I couldn't find it anywhere. It might have been something he got on base.
Have you heard of Liquid Death? Yeah, Liquid Death, the whole point of it is it's for people at parties. If anyone at a party is... Because it looks like beer. It's not. But that's the point. It's to look like beer. So your friends don't pressure you into drinking. The point of Liquid Death is it's... Oh yeah, I got a beer right here. And it's water. Yeah. I agree. But it's just something where they donate a lot of money to fight climate change. They do. Yeah, Liquid Death rules. I've never had it, but like I respect companies like that. I'm a big fan. One of my favorite companies that makes food that I haven't bought in years, mostly because we just don't really see it much. Dave's Bread. They do. It's like whole wheat bread, but it's like some of the best fucking whole wheat bread ever, and it's made by a guy who was like a former criminal, and all the proceeds are donated to like criminal reform.
I would get it more often if it weren't as expensive as it was in my area.
Yeah, I get that. But it's real good. It's some of the best whole wheat bread I've ever had.
I have tried it before. It is really good. There was when I was growing up, we used to own pigs. And we had the largest town that was near us, Gaylord, Michigan, had a Sara Lee bread distributor. And after a couple days, every few days, they would just have these giant, like 55-gallon bags of day-old bread that you could get for like $20. And if you think I didn't go through there and pick out some good shit every now and then,
oh, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, let's roll this. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred, congratulations. What are we playing next?
That's funny. I was just putting them out mentally in my head because I recognized when they were hanging out in my chat.
My choice? Alright. Yeah, Fred's a good dude. He mostly lurks, but... Fucked up, the real Fred Burger, that thankfully this isn't him, passed away canonically in Billy and Mandy. Did you know that? Randomly, someone asked, what's Fred Burger up to nowadays? And then the creator was like, they don't live a long lifespan, that species. He just drew him fucking dead, and I was like, oh my god. Just like him floating in space dead, and I was just like, wow, that, okay.
I think you just crushed someone's reality.
It's true, though. It was years ago from the creator on, like, some website. I don't remember which website it was, but it was funny.
That sounds like something you'd see in a Tumblr post. He was on Tumblr? Oh, yeah.
He was on Tumblr? That might have been the place.
That would tag him out. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna play a Fightcade game that I played a while back on stream and wanted to do a full run of because it was kind of sick.
Ooh. Who we fighting? Who we fighting?
We're not fighting anyone. It's a beat 'em up game. We'll see in a moment. Thankfully, the controls are already set, so I don't have to fucking.
You're still technically fighting someone in a beat 'em up.
This is Riding Fight. This game was kind of sick, so I wanted to play it.
Can I get a
Oh,
feed
can
on?
it crash on the final boss? Yeah, hold on. If it crashes on the final boss, I'll count it as complete. This game was kind of sick the one time I played it. It did for Ryudo? Well, that's because, Ryudo got gonged on, Blue Sky earlier. I saw the photo. This game feels very loud, and I already lowered it, but I'm just like, oh jeez.
I feel I played a game similar to this before.
It's like TMNT, Turtles in Time, but, if it was just this segment, it's kind of sick. Like, it is literally just the future segment where you're on the skateboard. This game is sick, though. You can do sick moves like that.
Remember to punch your steel beams and eat your hot dogs, chat.
Sure, you should eat your hot dogs.
But eat it long ways to assert dominance.
Correct. How many levels are in this? So I know when to look for the crash.
All of them.
I'm asking Boyks, because he was the one who had the crash.
9?
That doesn't sound right. That sounds like too many people. Here's the boss. This boss is kind of sick. Dude with chainsaw arms. That's Chainsaw Man. I know him. He's more threatening now without the chainsaws. From what I remember. I played the first level of this because of Boyk sending in this for box art. So let's go gaming. Oh yeah. I'm gonna lower it just a tiny bit more. A gravy day. What the fuck? Gravy day. Cops in the Middle East. Oh, Coops in the Middle East. They're coos.
This soundtrack is something.
Yeah, this game is sick. You play 2-player, you were forced to fight the other player at the end. Oh, it's one of those games. I kind of love that. You beat the game and it's like, now let's see who the gamer is. Because they do that at the end of Die Hard. You get to date the president's daughter, even if you're a woman, which is progressive for the time.
Castle Crashers does the same thing too.
Yeah. They're doing that Castle Crashers remake, which I will probably not be playing because I played so much of that game, as I've mentioned, that I cannot play it again. If you've not heard the story, I beat that game as every character, chat. Every character. They added like one more and I don't want to go back and do it.
I don't know if you know about this, but there was apparently a glitch found when you join a certain online server would unlock every character for you, including DLC characters, and max out all of their levels.
I have not seen that, but I did it naturally and that felt great.
I ran into that lobby and wound up with some very overpowered characters.
Hard mode was fun to do once. That was nice. I think I did it as the beekeeper. Yeah, no, I was talking about that. They put out a new DLC. And you get to play as the painter. Smaller version of the painter boss, but it is the painter boss. And then I'm just like, you know, I've played this game enough. I don't care. I don't need to pick this up. My life is complete enough. Even if I just play it one more time, I'm not going to enjoy it. The game is good. I played it too much. Sometimes that happens with a video game, which is why randomizers are great. Shout out to literally nothing being in the poll on 8th place. I will have to talk to, I'll talk to Bubba about that at some point. That's funny though, nothing! If you vote for nothing, I will just, if that wins by some miracle, I'll just be like, shrug. I will play whatever I want. I'm just happy to be like, hey, guess what? I can be free to play whatever I want again, and I can be like, thank you for subscribing. Here are games that you could vote on. As opposed to, thank you for subscribing. I have to play Dokapon and like 20 other things first that helps me move. I've already done that twice on stream. That's just playing Desert Bus. I love Desert Bus. If I find a good incentive, I will do Desert Bus a third time. That is my my guarantee. If there's a good charity stream and we raise a lot of money, I will do third Desert Bus stream. And I do a different Desert Bus every time, so like, I will find a game that has a good Desert Bus to play. Because people love making Desert Bus in every video game, so it's like, yeah. To be honest, I don't think anything would ever top the fucking Venga Bus from the last time. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, during the Mario 64 Desert Bus, I was just like, not paying attention reading chat, and I very faintly heard the Venga Bus theme. And by the time I saw what was happening, because I looked back at chat, a fucking bus hit me and I lost like 30 minutes of progress, and it was really fucking funny. Because like, I genuinely was not looking or ready for that, and it didn't send you back the whole way. That would have been mean, and I would have said, try again at some point, and I'll no. And it made me fucking anxious and paranoid for if I was gonna get hit by that bus again a second time. That never happened.
Yeah.
Which, that's a real good fucking prank. Only a half hour?
No.
Respect.
That was like, what, 5.5 hours in?
It was like 5.5 hours in, so there was enough time for me to be like, oh, that could happen again. Desert Bus is great if you're a streamer that's good at like bullshitting like me. You just talk about anything, because it's just me listening to music with people for 8 hours and doing an AMA, and some people are like, why would you stream Desert Bus? And it's like, I literally just described to you why. It's fun. It's only fun because I can make it fun. Would I ever play Desert Bus on my own? Abso-fucking-lutely not, no. If you're gonna play Desert Bus on stream and you've got enough people to constantly ask you questions, or make, you could play funny games, like you could be like, I spy with my little eye, something brown, and then it's like, is it the dirt? Yeah, you're right. Which Desert Bus I would do, but I would definitely find one, because originally I was gonna do the first Mario 64 Desert Bus, and then the better version of that came out where you had to buy water and you could take breaks. The roundabout one is pretty good. I would consider that. I would get the achievement for that then, which I have not done. Shout out to No Goblin's new game, by the way, Snap and Grab. By the way, thing I might do later, not a sponsor, but might actually just say fuck it and do later in the stream. After I usually normally stop Jewkbox, I might do, there's a new Hitman DLC. And the new Hitman DLC is for the new James Bond game. And if you don't know, Hitman's like one of my favorite games, my favorite modern games. So they put Mads Mikkelsen in from Casino Royale, and you get to kill him, and that's fucking great. I love that. He's the banker, is his title.
My name
This kind of came out of nowhere, whatever this boss is. I will tell you what Desert Bus I'm never playing. I would need a lot of subs to do it, like 10,000 at once. The Doom Revenant Bus I will never play. A Revenant Bus is so mean. Oh no, no, my eyes!
Whoa, flash warning. Wow.
Oh no, the Raider's eyes! Welcome!
Hello, welcome.
Playing this cool beat 'em up, Riding Fight.
Riding fight to do what is right and right. I think this is one of the calmest boss battle themes I've ever heard.
I was just thinking that. I'm like, this is really unfitting music. But not in a bad way. It's like, it's good music, but it's like... This is like regular level music, but I guess it goes for the character theme. Of like calming Japanese, you know.
Yeah.
Are you streaming, Hunter? The young mistress! They typoed.
Wood.
I didn't see any wood. Everything is made of metal. This is the future.
You weren't looking with your beaver eyes.
I don't know what that means.
It was a chick
Oh,
on
you can
screen.
get an axe?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo, this fucking rules.
This isn't Golden Axe. Oh. Just like that, it's gone.
Yeah, honestly, this game is great.
Hunter's
This game
Deltarune
is
living up
okay.
to what you expected from it.
I hope it is. I haven't played Chapter 4. I've only done Chapter 3. I will get to Chapter 4 eventually. I lost my save, so I had to save it at something in. I have said I'm never playing Undertale on stream. I would maybe when Deltarune is completely out, consider playing all of Deltarune in one go. That's not gonna be for like another couple of years, but you never know. See, I wasn't a big fan of Chapter 3. I think it's good, but like, I wasn't like a huge fan of it like everyone else. It's got its moments and cool stuff, but I thought it was fun, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I think Chapter 2 was my favorite so far.
I've actually never played either Undertale nor Deltarune.
That's fine. I have not played Undertale because, well, I'm not on stream at least, because the chat is going to be terrible for it, which is why I'm like, fucking do Deltarune. I think they might be better with Deltarune, but Undertale fans are kind of the worst. Undertale fans derogatory, you know? Undertale chat is not good. Yeah. Apparently Deltarune chat has been better from what I've heard from people that have been streaming them. I've asked, and they're like, it's better. But Undertale is like, you need to play the game this way, and the only way I was gonna play Undertale on stream was vote to kill or save everything in the game. And if everyone is just picking save or kill, I'm just gonna do the opposite to fuck with people. Like, it was you need to decide who lives and dies. This is the most neutral run ever. But I don't want to do that because then I have to have Undertale chat. And it would piss off Undertale fans, which would make me happy. Undertale fans deserve it. Yeah, they don't even like, they don't like Shack Tool. Can you believe it? I mean, neither do I, but... This guy's a hockey player?
You gotta fight Canada Man. God damn
Yeah,
it.
I was about to say. Yeah, Canada Man's a real robot in Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Blizzard Man. He's from Canada. Known for Canadian battleships. Fans won't let people enjoy and figure things out themselves because they feel too protective. I agree. Which is why I've basically put it on a no stream list. Why can't they be like Outer Wilds fans that just go, bro, just don't look up anything. Play the game. You gotta play Outer Wilds. I haven't even played Outer Wilds. I have to. I've heard it's a knowledge 'em up. It's not that long to say if you wanted to play more and see other endings. Yeah. I just don't think anyone does a neutral playthrough, so like tricking people who don't watch my stream into doing a neutral playthrough is really funny. And like, you know, let's not fuck it up to me. Here's the unique playthrough that I wanted to do. And
yeah.
I think it's more interesting that way because everyone has fucking seen max spare and max kills, so I'm like, well, this is way more interesting to me. Yeah, take that, Canada! Oh, yeah.
Finally, Canada's downfall. You did it.
This game feels like it's missing something. What's this?
Fight! Fight!
Oh god, this is reminding me, Boix, of when we played Project Horned Owl, and the game said, fuck you. That was rude. We played it on easy mode, and the game said, sorry. Oh, you're not allowed to play this game on easy mode, which is the worst feeling in any video game. We put the easy mode there as a fuck you. So then we didn't finish the game. It's okay, we could play Starsky and Hutch more at some point.
Jesus Christ.
I really want to fucking do that speedrun. I wanna learn that game so badly to bring it to GDQ. But me and Boix have to be in person together, with me on steering wheel and him on the gun, which is so not happening. Oh no, this game? What do you mean, oh no, this game? This is fun. I picked this as my choice because I like this the one time I played it on stream.
Fuck you, now you die.
Honestly, I think this is great.
Why is Sonic the Hedgehog after me?
Sound is fine.
Midi is crunchy, yeah.
I don't think it's bad.
It's not horrible.
Yeah. There's nothing that I'm just like, oh, that's awful. Heading to bed, Regulus? Thanks for that, bye. I think the MIDI is perfectly serviceable. It's kind of forgettable is the only thing about it that I would really say. Like Boix is saying it's like missing something, and I think it's worse to be forgettable than bad about anything or boring.
It's missing a couple channels is what it's missing.
Probably. Making a lot of sense.
It's good in the moment.
Like, it's not really the most hyping music.
It's almost like they're playing in purely tritones, and it's jarring.
Like it's almost like you're a music teacher, or we're going to be.
I would have been, yes.
Oh yeah! Fight! 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 Fight!
Is that a Keiji character? Or a Kaiji character? He looks like a fucking Kaiji character, that guy. It's a brain!
Mother brain, this whole time.
And now there's just no music.
Ah.
Oh no! He's becoming a meatball?
This is just Argus from Link to the Past.
Oh no, he's Ball Man! He's Ball Man!
Man, literally eyeball.
We had Argus earlier on the stream. This is not Argus, I assure you. Look away! Oh no.
Ooh.
I like this wacky ball man, though. He's very silly.
I'm usually not one to get affected by flashing lights, but that one
I
was
know. Yeah,
pretty intense.
that's like the worst part of the game. Treasure ass boss. He does feel like a treasure boss. The Cell, that's this boss's name. Not Perfect Cell, he's just the Cell. That's Charade from Soul Cal. Yeah, I know him!
I was a
Diggus?
Kalik.
What? Padildigus? What? This feels like the
Dido
final boss.
Digest. Dido Digest DiGiorno. Who do you main in Soul Cal?
Depends on the game.
2.
I like Raphael, I like Nightmare, Link is alright.
I was
He's
usually
a classic, I love Cervantes. I pretty much everyone's fun.
Ivy, Cervantes, and Kalik were usually the ones I went with. Mitsurugi is really good, yeah.
Mitsurugi's good. You know what's weird, Boix?
Yep.
For the 6 DLC, they added in what was his name? Haomaru from Sam Show. And that's so fucking weird because Mitsurugi's right there, and it's like I don't think that's a good pick at all because they have the same style of weapon for a weapon-based fighting game. I think that's a terrible pick. But otherwise would be great. For the context, I think he's a bad pick. He plays fine, and he's got a different moveset, but it's like, that's kind of an underwhelming pick.
It was that guy the whole time. You did it. You said Princess Zelda.
This is a daily experience. Sure. That's Andy.
Wow.
That's Andy.
Dos Andy.
That's gaming.
Who's Andy?
Hey, wait, look, that's that girl from earlier. I guess she was a good guy. Shrug?
You jarred her memory. She was good the whole time. Tilt. Oh, Taito. I'm hearing like weird double audio.
I think it's just like that.
Oh, I don't like. Ooh.
Yeah, I get it. I'm getting that too. Oh, I guess there's no high score list. Okay. I guess we're just done.
Next game.
Taito is finished, I mean skill. Is it? I think that is
Is it?
same. Might be a coincidence, but I don't think that is, because Taito's a Japanese company.
It's...
Alright, of course the keyword is gonna be Andy. That's Andy.
I'm hoping the worst of the storm that was supposed to be rolling through is gone.
What was that?
Oh, I had a storm rolling through not too long ago, and I was just saying I hope the worst of it's already gone through, and that I don't have any more to expect.
Apparently, Lonely was saying there's a helicopter overhead. They're looking for someone on, there's like those missing people alerts. Amber Alert, I think. I think that's for children specifically, but...
Amber Alert's good.
Yeah, someone's apparently missing, so there's a helicopter like right above us right now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dogs out one more time for the night.
In the meantime, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. End nuts? I mean, if you want, I got like a hammer right here, Boix. It's I don't recommend it, but like, I could end nuts right now. Hi Montaru, hello. Cyber Owls is a good game. I haven't beat it, but it's a good game. How's it going, Raiders? Jewkbox, get to pick a game for a half hour. You know what's up. I cannot wait for Pride Month to be over so I can get rid of it. The second that Pride Month is over, I'm turning off all Automod once again. I have told Twitch this myself. I'm literally only keeping this on because you said it needs to be on for Pride Month. And Kill is in Fortnite now, it's true. As is Bob's Burgers and Cleveland Brown. They're for Father's Day. So you're a big the Cleveland. You're a big fan of the Cleveland show. Nobody is. I need to get the I need to get the Hank Hill emote because it's just people drinking in the alleyway really fast, which is real funny. Just Seen Goku go like and just chug all the beers. What? What? In the context of what? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, that's Taskmaster. I'm just gonna share this. Okay, so every once in a while the Taskmaster Blue Sky account randomly teases some stuff. What? I don't know what this is. But that's Jason Manzuka licking Alex Horn's shoes covered in... That's Matt? Oh, that's Matthew McBalls? Oh, that's fucking great. That's from the new Taskmaster episode tomorrow. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's real funny.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Thank you for subscribing for that. Cheese shoe? Oh, is that like the cheese phone? Find the cheese phone. Bootlicking challenge is real. They do stupid shit on Taskmaster. I thought from the beard that was Jason Manzuka, because that seems like an unhinged thing he would do. I love that Alex will never say no to any stupid ideas. I'm still a big fan of that one time they did come up with a new nickname. And then one of the people, while coming up with a new nickname, they were like, alright, you're gonna call me Chain Bastard. Why is that? It's like, well, you see, I need you to put on this blindfold first. And then they just took a huge fucking chain and tied up Alex, and then she was like, what's my name? Chain Bastard? Just fucking left him there. Hi, how's it going, Wang? How's Rebirth? Welcome. Little Alex Horn is a treasure. It is. I don't know if you've been watching season 19 yet, Boix, but it's might be the best season they've ever done, and it's not even done yet. But big fan of Jason Manzuka's first ever interaction with Alex being no words. He walked in with a water bottle and fucking chucked it aggressively at him. And that was it. That was how they interacted the first time. No words. It was just he just fucking chucked it, and that was it. Even they were like, that was really uncalled for. They were like, yeah. I feel so bad for Matthew Bainton, who had his fucking balls out on camera and didn't know his balls were on camera for months in advance. Because, like, his outfit was just so poorly conceived that he was like, you know, he just had a fucking balls slap it twice! Twice that happened that he didn't know. Until the live recording where they were like, yeah, we had to censor this. Your balls are just fucking hanging out. It's been great. You did Magic the Gathering because the Final Fantasy set. I bet. I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks again for the sub. Alright. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anthony, I will take care of that for you. Do you want Mariomon? I will take care of it for you. Stardust Kyo, congrats. Stardust Kyo, are you here? Strider 2? What is Strider 2 on?
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yo, Strider Hype.
Strider Hype? Hell yeah. PS1, give me a moment. I'm gonna do a thing. I think I could send it. Discord might be a little finicky though and not want it. There you go. Yeah, you don't have to patch it. That's the link that I got it from. Thanks for the sub, though, Sonic. How you doing? It's a safe link. MGBA is the best choice. Play it on that. Strider is very complicated. If you don't know, Strider is actually... There are many Strider games, and Strider 2 is not Strider 2. That's Osmond, a different game. Made by the same company, and it's complicated, and I don't really know the full details. But Strider's good. I think this one's a little too hard for me to beat on stream, but it's real good. MGBA. I mean, if you typed NGBA in, it would... You'd get the same result. Google would just be like, did you mean this? So yeah, MGBA is what you want to use. I did the 100%. I did the full retro achievement set. It's pretty good. Now you don't have to patch it. I'm glad you're playing the game now and not the broken parts of the game that existed. They had some parts of the game, like... The game is divided into chapters and worlds. And World 5 was really fucking bad, apparently, on launch. Yeah, I really hate that Alpha Rad's Discord is the only place, wink, to get Mariomon. And a friend of mine sent me a copy of the game. And they were even like, that's bullshit. No, I know he doesn't want it like taken down, but that's not how that works. It's not gonna get taken down if you upload it anywhere. And surprise! Someone uploaded it somewhere. Also, I've been sharing it with people, so it's like, fuck off. Don't do that. Hey, remember this guy from Marvel vs. Capcom? Turns out he got his own game. That's crazy. Yeah, someone was asking me the other day about streaming Mario Mon. I forget who it was, but I was like, well, if I finish early, I might want to play something else, and they were like, oh, well, never mind then. And then I asked them what they meant by that, and then I was like, what would you have wanted me to play? And then they were like, Mario Mon, and I'm like, yeah, I already played it. If I'm gonna stream it, it's gonna be much later on. See Marvelous, see Capcom. Yes. Nobody knew Strider had a video game up until, like, after MVC2. It was one of those, like, oh, this guy is, like, a real character? He wasn't made for this game? Crazy. Then he got his own video game because he was so popular in MVC. Which is real. They made a new Strider game only because of that. Is that Multicade? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but most people only know it from MVC, which is why it's funny. Same with Plasma Sword Man and Cyberbots Man. And Quiz Lady from MVC1? Nobody knows Quiz Lady, only I know Quiz Lady. That game didn't even come out in America, and I only know it because of a Game Center episode where they played that game. Game Center does a lot of quiz episodes, and they're funny quizzes, and stupid shit happens in them. The quiz episodes are, like, unironically, like, some of my favorite episodes of Game Center whenever they come out. It's just, we're doing an episode that's very silly, and we're just having a fun time. And one of them was made by Capcom, and it's like, I didn't realize it until, like, a couple weeks ago this was even a thing. But in MVC1, one of the assists is girl who's a sci-fi character. Who is this character? Oh! She's from this fucking game that never came out here for a quiz game. Yeah, that makes sense.
I return.
Don't blame them, kind of a forgotten series. It is. 100% of the hype for him was around the Marvel series. And it's for the best. The NES game is very flashy. That's on the poll as a game to play, and I'd play it, but, like, warning, it's flashy. It's easy, but it's flashy. Yeah, now for people who missed it earlier, the poll is back, so if you want me to play anything, you do that. It's there. Be sure to vote. We'll probably start something tomorrow, and I'll reset it and have it going again proper. For a while. I don't want to do it, like, every week, but I wanna try and do like once in a while. I wanna be like, hey, whole game. I said if people want to do randos, I will do a rando if it's something that I've played. Han Solo's a chump. So true.
Speak your truth, Queen.
Wait a minute, this is just a fucking Crestalian how he fights. Wang, we gotta play Night Rain at some point. He's got the Crestalian moveset. He's using the stupid bleed move. The new Strider game was very good, by the way. It was a really cool Metroidvania. You know nothing? It's okay. I know everything from playing with Teddy. Hit me up because I don't think you're gonna be coming down here anytime soon to hang out anyway. So for no particular reason, you know.
Reminds me of the end of GT when Goku rode off on Shenron.
Yeah, I actually like that ending. I think it was a good ending. I know other people that say it's bad, but I genuinely like that ending. You're on the Liza P DLC? I cannot afford it right now. But I would like to play it at some point. I've heard you have to play like 10 hours of the game to get into the DLC. Which is funny.
I am not set up well for bingo.
How it goes.
I have 2 left on one line. That's Saturn and TurboGrafx game.
No problem. Scaling is more of a post-game thing. If anything, I might just save edit my way over there. I had to do that with Deltarune recently, so like, I might just do that if I get it. I'd like to, because I really fucking enjoyed Liza P. Jake, can you answer me a question about Liza P? Did they put Monstro in the game, finally? Because Monstro is missing. Does new game does it upgrade the enemies? Oh, I kind of don't like that. I kind of want to play it on normal difficulty, but I understand.
I guess.
The P organ? Well, I mean, P is stored in the organ. Jake, you missed it earlier. We played Super Metroid, and someone was asking, have you heard of Super Metroid, but I hate you? And I had to explain that I was technically in that game. By proxy of the stupid Ridley Wily 7 capsule is there because of me. They did not know of Richard Kapusi, everyone's least favorite Moogle. Oh, whoops. Reading some of these. Yeah, no. I showed that earlier. I had to link that video in chat while we were playing Super Metroid. Because I was like, yeah, this is real. This is the reason that part of the game exists.
Yep, he was going on that earlier.
It was very funny showing that off to people who've never seen it. And I would simply have just been good at the game instead of being Gritch and going, nobody could beat this boss without using weapons, and they wouldn't be able to do it without taking damage. And I was like, oh, okay, Rich, you're wrong. But sure. He insisted, and he was wrong. There we go. Oh, this game's so satisfying. I want to say this has limited continues, though, which is why I was like, I don't think I can beat this game, but... Good game. Am I the best Mega Man player around? No, I don't think I am. Am I good, though? Pretty good, yeah. How's it going, McButts?
Depends on a Mega Man game.
Well, now I gotta reset the counter. I hope you're happy, McButts.
Can't believe you do this.
You see, back in the day, I used to know Twitch Stab, and they came into my chat and just made a board command. And, like, if Twitch Stab, you know, has a staff in it that comes in and just makes a board command, you need the board command.
Yep.
I gotta reset that now because of you. I didn't ask him, by the way. He just fucking did that, and he staffs. I'm like, well, I can't say no. Didn't I do the... What are you talking about? No, I didn't do that in Josh's game. Lance? What kind of name is it? Kurzog Slang.
Kurzog Slang. Check out the slans on that guy.
I imagine this is supposed to be Orochi. Armed fortress? That fortress didn't have any arms. Why is that there?
That was all neck on that thing.
I think there's 5 missions total. Oh my god, terrible font choice here. I can't read that.
Infiltrate the research facility.
Fine dining. I love fine dining. Oh, that stupid meme.
I'll say this is one of the more interesting uses of 2.5D.
He's too stupid to turn around. Okay. Very free boss.
Damn. Get wrecked.
Those penguins are so lucky I can't throw them off the cliff. You know what's fucked up is that Mario Kart World had a commercial or like advertisement online of how the penguin was going off the cliff and like they knew what they were doing. So like it's canon that you throw the penguin off the cliff. And just, I'm throwing that out there for anyone who's like, don't throw the penguin.
You're now contractually obligated to.
It seems like a solid rental. Yeah, I think I would enjoy this game as a rental. So I don't die. Got Mariomon working? Yep. Very easy to get it working. Your name that you input doesn't matter, because you're still playing as Mario, so like, you just put Mario as your name, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna just tell you that now about Mariomon. What? What the fuck? Huh? I do not understand. You want me to slide? No, that's not the right thing. This jump was also bad in Strider 1. Yeah, I remember it. There we go. You just have to jump very early. Even though it looks like you should jump later. When's that Mario Kart stream? I mean, yeah, I was gonna play with chat, but until I get a cable, it's not happening. We don't know the measurements, and I can't afford it right now. What? If Lonely gets the measurements, I could always just put it on Throne if someone really wants to get it. And then, if anyone wants to get it, I mean, the stream will happen for a Sunday after I get it. Because once it's set up, it's just set up and ready to go. That's Mammoth! You've heard of Flame Mammoth, this is Frozen Mammoth. The same company. They're related. So are you able to find that out right now? The measurement? I was gonna say I could add it now. I have to find out what cable it is anyway that I need. Like, it's so stupid that we need a new fucking cable. That was easy. Yeah, this is working. No, I didn't get the life in time. I mentioned it the other day, but a lot of people were asking when I would do a Mario Kart World stream, so like, I was gonna do one regardless, but it's funny that like even people I'm like not even super close to were like, I would join you for Mario Kart stream, and I'm like, thanks, I appreciate that. It's just funny because I can't play the game yet. God, the bee is so good. I think it's Beam. The experiment area of the South Pole.
That's just a claw.
Dr. Claw. He didn't become a doctor and get a PhD for nothing. Okay, maybe this game does have infinity continues. How many missions are in this game, chat? Because I might just say, do we want to just finish this? Alright. I don't think I need a poll for this. Yes or no? Should we move on, or do we want to beat this? 'Cause it seems like it's almost done. Like, I think there's like 2 levels left. Yes or no? Do we want to finish this? If I don't see anything, I'll probably just finish it. Well, that's why I'm asking. Like, nobody's saying yes, nobody's saying no. That doesn't help me. Yes, no, do it. Well, that's one. I mean, 2 yeses. This is just like that one Mario 3 level, but it's better because you can grab the ship. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be this free, okay. I was like, I know I can make that jump, but it's gonna move up. Nope, it's alright, it's just gonna fucking kill him. Alright, I guess we're gonna finish the game. Cow. What a good cow. They should put a cow in Mario Kart. They'd never do that. Can you imagine if they put the cow in Mario Kart? They did, it's called Moo. Nah. Like, it's playable, though. It would never. I feel like I would remember if they put a cow in as a playable character. They should put in Doom Doom Dittos. Good old Doom Doom Dittos. Oh, there's a bee back there? I kind of want that bee. Memedos. I noticed that achievement said 4 out of 4 and did not give it to me. Moo Moo Minnows? Why are they minnows? Yeah, you know, with the new Splatoon game, I might actually be a Splatoon fan excited to play the game for the first time. It'll probably be the first that I actually fucking enjoy. Depending on what it is. Oh no, they pissed on me. Montour, I have not asked. How is it over there near you? With everything going on, since you're kind of close by, are you also in the brunt of it? Wilhelm. Well, I can't wait to hear him scream. Nothing bad? That's good. Spider Rink. Alright, I think this is the last mission.
I'm gonna hop for a bit, grab some food. The snack I had earlier isn't holding me completely. We'll catch you around, chat.
Need HDMI 2.1 according to Lonely. That's apparently the cable. She just looked it up. This looks like the end. I don't remember if it is. God, I hate how Han Solo got his fucking name. Disney is so bad at adding in pointless stuff. Any Red Letter video is gonna be right that they would call it. There's a part in a Red Letter Media episode where they're just like, they're gonna have some stupid exclamation for something like, do you want to know where Han got his boots? And that is basically what they did. It's like, do you want to learn why his name is Solo? And I was like, no. I just assumed it's his last name. And that was the thing that you had to learn in that movie. Is it deep though? Oh, whoop. It's literally they ask him if he's on a list. Like, is he going? It's like, oh, you wrote Solo on this. You don't have anyone else? Nope, just Solo. And then they're like, all right, Han Solo it is. And I'm like, okay, sure. Unnecessary, but whatever. Yeah, I've kind of memed on Star Wars nowadays lately for some stupid shit that they've done, and it's rightfully deserved. Have you heard about how they have to explain everything? Oh, whoops. If it's not explained, how will the audience know? And it's like, We won't know what duck means when he says duck, Han Solo, unless we explain that ducks are a real creature that exists. It's like, you don't need to do that. Which is real, they've done that. Or, in the first movie, when, Anakin's like, are you an angel? They do explain that as well. That angels are a real race of beings. I keep trying to knock them off in this Smash match, but they keep using their up B to get back up. Ugh. That's him! That's Grandmaster! That's Emperor Palpatine, I know him. I don't have a problem with that. I think the way they dress is fine. It's literally a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Like, who cares? It's a joke. It's a bad joke. You're gonna post the link to breasts and not, jizz, Funke? I know it got auto-modded, but, like... That's the one you're gonna go with? You're not gonna link jizz? Everybody loves jizz in Star Wars. I like how you're just continuing the conversation with me and that, like, that hasn't been approved yet. There, now that I beat the boss, I can approve them. Hey, we beat the game! Alright, we beat the game! Good video game. It's very hard, but thankfully they give you infinite continues, which I was surprised. Oddly generous for a PS1 game. They should give this guy his own video game, though. That would be so cool if they did that. Instead, he's forever gonna be the Marvel vs. Capcom guy. It's a shame. Maybe one day he'll get his own video game. Maybe one day. "2014 would have been a good year for him to get his own video game." Yeah, honestly, it really would. Good game. Alright, keyword is Strider. I'm gonna get up for a moment. It's 15 feet is what we need for the cable. When they do a walking only run? I don't know. I'm gonna add it to my throne though. Give me one moment. See if I could add that really quick. Yeah, this one should do. Gonna just add it now. No, that was my choice. Great. I added on the throne below the stream the HDMI cable for anyone. If you really want me to do a Mario Kart World stream, I don't know when I'm going to be able to get the extra money right now because I spent a lot of money this month. But it's honestly not a lot, but like I'm kind of spent out right now. So if anyone wants to contribute, I set it up there. It's only like $15. I don't use Throne much, but like it's one of those things where like if you go below the stream and you ever want to get me something, it's anonymous gifting. So like, you know where your money's going. That's going to Mario Kart World streams. Doing Mario Kart World once in a while. So do not feel like you have to do that, but that is there if anyone wants it. I figure it's something that I don't really mind putting up there because it's only like $15, so I'm like, well, people have been asking, I guess I'll add it. How's everyone been doing, though? I hope everyone has been doing well. This fine Thursday. I don't know why I said it like that, but Thursday. Ready for you, hell yeah. You got food in the brain? Hell yeah. I wish Oozeworm could be in a perpetual state of malaise. Mostly so Oozeworm can, you know, stream. That's on low pros, yeah. I will say for sure, if someone gets me the cable, the immediate next Sunday after it gets here will be the, that'll be the stream of that. Have to. You really don't. I haven't even decided what I want to do for my birthday stream yet. Come to think of it, I think I'm going to move Jewkbox that week because I think it's on Thursday. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. Alright, that week, I'm just pushing it to Friday. I think everyone will agree. I'm just kind of gonna do my own fucking thing for my birthday. I don't really want people to pick what I do on my birthday. That makes the most sense, because I had to double check what day that was, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do my own thing. So we'll probably push it to Friday that week. But you get to see whatever the birthday stream is. I don't know what it is yet, but it'll be something. Yeah, working on your birthday is never fun. I had to do that once and I was complaining and my boss got mad that I was complaining. With a keyword like that, I mean, you're right, you should win. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, sorry. Doesn't get much more rigged than that. Kevin, Matt, congrats. Is this your first time winning? I will explain later, but yes, huh? You could explain now so I know what we're playing. Oh, I've streamed Rockman 7 EP. Yeah, it's a good game. It's much better than actual Mega Man 7. Have you not seen me stream that? As a heads up, though, while I already have this ROM hack, just know in the future, you do need to provide the ROM hack yourself. I already do have this one, but, yeah, just know that, because that is a thing. I'm not going out of my way to patch something in the middle of the stream, but I do have this one. No, yeah, like, as long as you have it patched and ready to go, and, like, send it to me through something, that's fine, but I already have this one. It's much better than Mega Man 7. I hate Mega Man 7. It's been like a year since. Damn. That sucks. God, this hack is what Mega Man 7 should have been. You'll never know what the EP stands for unless you play it yourself. Your save does make good stuff. I was talking about earlier how much I don't like Mega Man 7, and then this comes out and it's like, wow, this is way better. Right, that should be the right language. I don't remember the boss order in this, because I think it was changed, because of course it fucking was. If you're familiar with Minus Infinity, this is the same guy. And I don't need to say any more than that. I'm not badging this one. This is a set they, uh-oh. Bit of a stutter there. The badge for this one wanted you to, as you'll see, you have to get a lot of rewards that they show you at the end of the game. And I'm just like, oh, it's so much fucking work. Yeah, I don't remember who I started with. I know I Buster Dueled everyone when I played this. Because of course I did. No, I literally just explained it, Batman. How's it going? Welcome. It's not a shoot lemons that many times. It's the game actively tracks everything and there's an award. Yeah, it is a real thing the game is keeping track of, not even an achievement. Like, it makes perfect sense why that's an achievement, because it is actually a thing the game, like, gives you an award for. Like, to get the best ending in the game, you have to beat base at the end, which if you've seen the boss fight at the end of the game, without dying is very difficult. They give you a fuck ton of lives on purpose for that fight. And, I mean, it's pretty easy to game over there, and I didn't, but, like, that's not something I want to practice. That's a lot of fucking work. Ugh. I hate those sudden sneezes where you can't mute the mic in time. My greatest enemy. Used to be Oozeworm, now it's this. There's a lot of funny stuff this game tracks, though, and it's very fascinating to me that they track everything. This guy sucks, don't fight him. Economic Mega Man, oddly specific. I wonder what that means. That's okay, Lonely, you can take over the whole bed. I don't really care. I'm gonna kick her off the bed the second I wake up. Or the second that, like, I go to bed. I don't know why I said when I wake up. You got the red shot? I don't remember what that is. You'll have to remind me what red shot is. Oh, the Hadoken? I heard achievement pop up, but I was wondering what that was. God, all the weapons in this game are so cool. It detonates on contact. Oh no, oh my god, that's so cool. It's really sick. They program so many cool things in this. I think we want to save up for that. I don't like a lot of Mega Man 7, but like, hey, they got it to work here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember the weakness order because I'm pretty sure they changed it. And I think it doesn't matter, I'm gonna Buster Duel anyway, it's how I like to play. But the hack has so many good weapons. Did I fucking stutter? And so like they want you to do like practically the entire game deathless. And this game goes hard, which, you know, kudos to anyone who can, but not me. Good at Mega Man, I'm not that good. Boost Turbo slash Junk Spring Cloud Freeze Shade Burst. I don't even remember this. I don't think that was a glitch. I think that's working intentionally, but interesting. There it is! There's the truck! Stupid truck! Breakfast soup, hell yeah. I don't know if you saw, I ended up adding the cable I need to Throne. If I get it before then, like, myself at some point, I guess I'll just use that, but for now I was like, oh yeah, I may as well add that if anyone really wants to stream. It's actually cheaper than I expected, but it's still like, I'm good. Yeah, you missed it. That's not a bad thing. That's not shocking. Like, legitimately, this is a thing the game tracks if you saw me stream this the first time in full. Leave you alone. Everything in this game is tracked at the end and you get rewards based on it, so like, honestly it makes sense. I'm not even upset about it, and like, I'm on the second Robot Master. Look at how much it is, I've already gotten. It's really nothing. To make a big deal over, why do they expect you to fire that? That's ridiculous. It's really not. This is the most, like, easy nothing you'll get this by naturally playing thing. Yeah, I will, if that cable comes, I will absolutely be doing a stream the second that, we get that for Sunday. God, I hate the fire in this game so fucking much! Oh, okay, well. I don't remember this at all. I might have missed it if you said it earlier, but yeah, if you want to see the full stream of this, it is on the archive over on YouTube. Can it? Awesome. Yeah, they don't reveal the stat tracking until like the very end of the game, and then that's when they're like, surprise, everything you did mattered. Literally everything is getting tracked. How many times you died, how many shots you fired, how many times you took damage, how much damage you took. It's crazy. God, this guy fucking sucks so much. You get all those tanks for defeating him. Oh, he stays dead. Okay. I forgot that. Did it make you talk to bosses? No. Yo, H-Hawk, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Playing a good hack for a bit. Every Thursday around here, I raffle at the game choice. You can make me play just about any old game. We actually started with Streets of Rage 2, which is a classic. And this is so much more than I remember. Let's do it. You'll notice this arena is very familiar because it's Flashman now. Works. Got him. tend to do content creator mode. Think of it this way: if you play content creator mode at Margamon, you just don't have to grind. There's a button. I played with the level cap on for it. They give you this really cool feature where you could just go to the level cap with everything in your party, and it kind of just reduced all the grind. So anytime that, like, I just wanted to evolve stuff to get the full dex, I would just do that. It was a really good hack. I already streamed it, or not streamed it, but like beat it in my free time. It's a good game. Go here. Oh god, I think there was an achievement and thing that the game tracks for getting far in this stage. Now this stage is Castlevania, if you can't tell. It's kind of very fitting. Man, I haven't had a good Texas toast in a while. You know, I did something that nobody had thought to do as far as I talked to about Texas toast last time I bought myself some Texas toast. I was just like, how come nobody has just made, like, grilled cheese on a Texas toast? And suddenly everyone I was talking to was like, that's a genius idea. Why have I not done that? It was kind of amazing. Yeah, Texas toast is like a fat but soft piece of bread covered in garlic and butter and is delicious. Yeah, it's a type of garlic bread, but like it worked really well for the purpose of turning it into grilled cheese. Oh, hold on. The bot is being mean again. I have to have the automata on for Pride Month. Because Twitch was like, you gotta have it on, otherwise you're not allowed to be part of the Together for Pride event. And I was like, well, that's dumb, but whatever. I usually don't have it on, but it's only on for the month. It is being removed immediately as soon as it is done. I'm just like, good riddance. There is a lot of funny stuff that's been getting caught. Texas toast in the freezer. Texas toast is so good, though. Oh! That was so mean. It's the pumpkin! I remember this pumpkin being real mean. This is why. It's a Matryoshka doll now. Well, apparently D got triggered there. How dare you say the most of this? This is what I mean. It's just like, come on. The letter D got triggered there, apparently. Just the letter D. I love having Automata on just for that. As much as I hate Automata, I'm just like, that's real funny. Sorry, you said an offensive word. I don't know what it was, but apparently Apparently that was the thing. Eggplant? Yeah, apparently eggplant forbidden. If you're like, I'm just gonna go eat some aubergines in chat, not allowed. Forbidden. Please never eat an aubergine. You understand, my wife was killed by an aubergine. It was a killer aubergine. Oh god, it's rising, it's rising, it's rising, it's rising! I only learned what an aubergine was due to playing fucking Xenoblade 1, which is really funny. That's the only way that I knew what an aubergine was. What is an energy aubergine? And then someone was like, it's an eggplant. I'm like, well, what? Huh? Can't believe Britain would do this. Actually, yes, I can. Oh. Yo, hold up, is that a Spout emote? Oh, yo! Spout rules. Hell yeah. Me and him are on the same team. Spout's a good dude. Good bird. Ow! Leave! Leave! I hate you, red guy! It's a shame I'm like one of the only people on that team that does a ton of retro stuff. It is funny the degrees of separation I am. Of like, I am friends with so many furries. And then everyone's like, yeah, he really is. And I'm like, I just kind of, I'm like, they're very nice people. That's why I'm friends with them. I got invited to furry team because I was like, yeah, these people are really nice and they like me. Of course I want to hang out with them. I will make a government assigned persona if it means I can hang out with them. Yeah, absolutely. Whoops. But that happened before that, to be fair. I hate how they got the flea man right. Everything about this is just like, yeah, you got that part of Castlevania right. Thanks, I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Well, that's unfortunate. I remember this part now. This is the thing that deletes all the tiles. You'll never guess what happens. Government assigned persona. Yeah, I was saying, I saw you post a Spout emote and I was like, oh, I'm friends with Spout. We're on the same team. I got added to a furry team because I was friends with a bunch of people on it. And then I was like, yo, Spout's really cool. Yeah, Kyouryuu! That's cool. And then as like a charity incentive, I got a government assigned persona. They made me a raccoon. The furries are just super nice people. I'm always excited by the furries I meet. Everyone's like, you are an honorary furry, and it's like, no, I am a furry. There's no honorary. I've accepted the branding. These are nice people, and I also want to be a nice person. What is this underwater? No, honestly, I don't remember. I just remember this the Gradius option is what his whole thing is. You're a nice person, you are a furry. Facts. Can't argue with that logic. It was during a friend's charity, we were like, he was like, you're a furry, you hang out with furries all the time, and I'm like, is it? Is that how it works? And I was like, I will make a persona if you reach this charity goal. And it was like 4,000? Or no, it was, I wanted 2,000. Because that was the big goal. And then a guy came in who was one of the meme suspiciously wealthy furries, dropped money, left, never said anything, and it was like $3,000, and it put the goal to like 4,000. And I was like, listen, $4,000 is $4,000 for kids. They deserve that money. I will absolutely go make a government-assigned persona. Noise. What a good video game. I forget if this saves. I think they added save support. But we're gonna move on to the next game. Let's see what we roll next. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, we do this every Thursday. We raffle at the game choice. Have a game ready you want me to play. And, yeah, you just enter the raffle with the command that's gonna pop up, and I wait a few minutes for people to get in. Simple. Give me a moment. I cannot wait until the day that they fix Nightbot. Everybody keeps stealing this from me, and I'm like, I'm not the person who invented this. Please, you do not need to credit me. I'm not the person to credit. We're gonna go... The keyword is... We'll do Mega. Which government assigned the persona? The Council of Furries. The Fur Illuminati is just the council that makes fun of you if you get the question wrong in Awesome Possum Kicks Dr. Machino's Butt. Hate that game, but it's a really, really funny thing they put in that game for some reason. I do appreciate the good half-hour break during these streams, so I could just chill for a bit and take sippies. I'm kind of always taking sippies, but, you know, it's easy to just be like, designated break time? Designated break time. We could just get in on the rifle. Yo, Dino Pulse. It's been a week and you don't know what you've said. I don't think I said anything. I barely played my Switch 2, so there's my answer. Hello, Dino Pulse Zeta, how's it going? Government mandated break time. Yeah. He needs a break time, though. I know a couple people who use the Rhythm Heaven break time sound when they go on break. I wouldn't want to do that because, you know, they already do it, but it's like, yeah. The break time is good. You managed to snag a Switch 2? I did. My girlfriend got it. And I can't stream it yet, but I can play it. It doesn't work with my capture card because of a cable. I would like to stream Mario Kart World, but I don't know when that's gonna happen, so it's in the air right now. Yeah, if you're in the retro community a lot, H-Hog, a lot of the people in the retro community are very close-knit. Everybody kind of knows each other. Like, I have known NB for years. Very, very good bean. And I knew them because they were working on something. I was like, I think I saw their name around a lot. And they found my stream and I was like, oh, I know who you are. Hey, what's up? Then they were like, wait, you do? I was recognized by a partnered streamer. I think we had a conversation like that, and I was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of funny. Where it's like, no, I know who you are, you're really cool. I think it was from Highwing, actually, is how I knew. There's always some degrees of separation between everyone. Way easier and more available to buy during the launch period. I don't know if I would agree with that. I've seen everyone struggling to find a Switch 2. I don't remember being this bad during the Switch 1. I got my Switch 1 because a friend was nice enough to get 2 Switch 1s and then gave one to me. I paid him the money for it, obviously, but it was a very generous thing. You moved to a more known place. Could be that. Reports that some Switch 2s came with a paper code to download Mario Kart World. I have not seen any proof of that. I don't doubt that, but I can believe it. It's probably better to get a paper code than it is whatever Shantae was on the GBA from Limited Run. That was unfortunate. I mentioned, I actually found a copy of Shantae. I needed to check the ROM to see if the quality was good. I'm not going to play it in full until I actually pay money for it through, like, Steam or something if they do that, but I needed to see if the game quality was good because the ROM was... Well, the cartridge was in such a bad shape. You got the code in the box? So... I did some investigating and was like, I played like 20 minutes of the game and was like, okay, I kind of want to stream this in full at some point, but this is kind of fascinating to me that the game is in this state, we'll say. It's like, I don't think the game is in a bad state, it's just the cartridge, from what I tried of it briefly. I know VG Paul in the Discord was really upset. Oh, did you not hear about the Shantae 2 stuff? The Shantae Risky's Revolution? The game had a really, really bad cart due to limited run games. And the carts were, like, reused and dirty. Yeah. So, like, I went out of my way to look at the ROM because I'm like, I'm not gonna stream this in full or play it in full. I just need to know for investigative purposes, is this a clean dump? Is this a game that seems like it is good quality and it is just limited run games? It's limited run games. I will pay them the full money before I decide to finish that game or actually play it on stream. I think they need to go away. I'm not a fan of their business. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred winning twice in one night. Charlotte's Web. Oh my god, I have a funny story. Hey, we're about to play Charlotte's Web. Y'all know about Charlotte's Web gaming? How's it going? Headdy, thanks for the raid. Can I enter the raffle? You just missed it. Sorry. We're about to play a game that I have learned had a really funny name in development, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it was Pig of Persia? Yeah, so they didn't know what to call this game when it was in development, and then we were like, it's Charlotte's Web, but like, let's just call it like Pig of Persia, because it's like Prince of Persia. A double raid! Yo, what's up? How's it going? Is this the same as the DS version? Probably. Well, we'll be in French. Why not? Star plushie. Hell yeah. Welcome for le raid. Parlez-vous le français? Mais le partier? Charger? I have the old file from when this was picked last time. So yeah, this is like Prince of Persia, but you play as a pig. Even the way you move around, they're just like, yeah, it's Pig of Persia. Le oink! I find it really funny that they were just like, we gotta make Prince of Persia. But it's gotta be Charlotte's Web. It's not a terrible game, except that happens. Welcome on in, Raiders. We do a lot of retro variety around here. This is Jewkbox. We play a game for a half hour. We raffle at the game choice. We do this every Thursday. People from both raids, how are you? Y'all ever play Pig of Persia? This part is surprisingly good for such a budget title. Pig. Appreciate a licensed game where, like, you know you're not making something great, but, like, someone's gonna play it, maybe we should put in effort. And I don't think this game is necessarily a good game, but like, it's one of those games where I'm happy to play it because the game actually put in the effort. How was Out of Sight? And Teddy, how was... I didn't even get to see what Teddy was playing. Teddy is getting soup. Oh no. It's kind of funny that this is just like that, that time that Biggie got that Super Nintendo. It was all a dream. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. My accountant handles that. Thank you, lady. Thank you, human. Parlez-vous le français? Do the French understand what the context of some pig is? Because, like, isn't that just not translated? Merci you. There's something really funny about playing a game in a language that you're not completely familiar with. I'm like, I know a few French people that watch these streams, but it's always funny because it's like, Purdue! Bon tra-tra-travel! Some pig. Les miracles arrivent tous les temps dans le monde, ma sœur. Passant souvenir par cause. Je sais quoi. C'est quoi quelqu'un se décide à faire quelque chose? Ça va loin. Won't let me out. I'm stuck in jail. I forgot there's like a tiptoe feature. I too love a good 3-bean salad, Sam. Wait, Sam, can you translate this game into Finnish for us? There we go. They made an Animal Farm game. Yo, Envy, how's it going? Was talking about you a few minutes ago. Nothing bad. Unless you hate being called cool. Oh, this says Chivos? Are we badging this? Absolutely not, Sam. Absolutely not. Il a la plaine de trou d'arbre dans ce coin, rentre dans une trou d'arbre et un poignard vers la hot. But it basically said climb the tree. I understood that much. We could be 3rd and 4th on the leaderboard? Wow, that's really tempting. Sam, aren't you busy doing the Kingdom Hearts 1 Boring Destiny Island thing? Sam has taken on the challenge, by the way, of doing the Kingdom Hearts 1, not leaving Destiny Island until he's done leveling up. I respect it, but also it's just like, come on. Oh my god, I'm already level 6. Oh my god, Sam, why are you doing this to yourself? It's gonna get so slow! Have you mapped out how many kills you need per level? Thank you, Envy, I appreciate that. I don't know if Necro is awake, but I found what the cable is that I need. It turns out, you need... Ultra... something for the... Oh, hey, we got the E. Ultra HDMI, the 2.1. That is apparently... I have the regular one, not the 2.1 for the Switch, so it's like... Ugh, of course. You had that issue with your Series X? Okay. So, you know what's going on then. Yo, everybody's rating. Everybody loves Charlotte's Web. This is gaming. Hi, welcome to Charlotte's Web. What were you playing today? Was it Charlotte's Web on the DOS? Were you DOS-siding Charlotte's Web? No? Oh, well. Okay. No! Dino Pulse, you misunderstood. I said it did support that. I have an HDMI cable that is not HDMI 2.1, so I cannot stream it. That is the problem, and I'm like, oh, I gotta buy a new one? You're kidding me. I would like to stream Mario Kart World. If you want to tell Necro, I did find it out, because I don't think Necro is gonna be up for like 2 hours. Avegarde. Fin de la party. So is this all supposed to be Charlotte every spider? Or is this like one of her kids? All spiders are Charlotte? Oh, so the Duke's Dear Charlotte is your favorite boss in Dark Souls 2? Wow, that's a great boss, Teddy. Yeah, this is during the book. Morningwood. Why is that an achievement? Why would you name it that? So sure. Every once in a while, I find some really unhinged retro achievement sets by accident. This might be one of them. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I do know why. Yeah, how is the stream today, though, Ilion? Your cat loves Charlotte's Web, Sam? Hell yeah. I cannot imagine. There are so many people out there doing challenges where they do like the entire console and they have to play every game on the console. I would go crazy if I had to play every game on the GBA. There's so much licensed gaming. You should play every game on the Master System. You want me to play all of the Master System games? I mean, to be fair, I did beat a Master System game last week. Mind you, it was like one of the easiest ones, but a Master System game is a Master System game. You can't say I didn't. Honestly, I think that would be a really fun challenge for you to beat every Master System game on stream. You can call it Master the System. I'll give you that one for free. The Master System is fine. That's a good time. There's definitely a lot of good games on there. I find the best way to play most Master System games, if you want, like, copies of them now, you probably want to go play a Yakuza game, because they just come with them now. Did Sharpie do the Master System? I know Sharpie did every Sega game. Saturn, Dreamcast, Genesis. I didn't know Sharpie did the Master System. That rules. Try to relax my anus. I literally can't right now, Earlish. I live in LA. I'm sure you're familiar with what's happening. My anus cannot be relaxed. Oof. I know, I'm sorry. It's true, though. The anus will only be tense for the next few weeks. Oh, yikes. Yeah. We're doing what we can. At least you're not outside. I mean, hey, I work from home. Hilariously, how you had to escape from New York, and now you have to escape from LA. I don't necessarily have to leave, but, it's pretty fucked up. Oh no, the pig can't swim! I don't plan on leaving, it's definitely one of those, like... I'm doing what I can. I enjoy it here when it's not super scary. Partners in the US, I don't want to wake up to something hard. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's the R! I know that letter. I don't know what state your partner is in, but it's probably doing better whatever state it is. There's like a 90% chance it's probably doing better right now. Fine. Yeah, I mean, Ohio's fine. Except for, you know, you're in Ohio. Greetings from Ohio. You are now stuck in Ohio. Why did that one get triggered? What? Why did Final Fantasy V get triggered? Automod, please, just calm down. I will say the entire country is gonna be protesting in a bit on the 14th for reasons. Ohio is fine as a phrase you never thought you'd hear. Hey, right now, I will agree. It is fine. I have heard not great things about Ohio, but like at least you could just live your life there right now. It's one of those scenarios. Do not envy California one bit. Yeah. All 14th there's like protests around the country. So I don't think it's going to be bad though, except for California. Guess what? The Helldiver mod exists? Oh, yo, do tell. I'm always excited about Helldivers. RGB lights on your Super Destroyer? I'm listening. I mean, how will the aliens know I'm a gamer? The bugs won't know I'm a gamer unless I, well, you know. Damn, look at this pig flip. Is it like inside the ship or is it like the outside of the ship? I gotta say, the jumping in this game is pretty bad. You could just fall like that. Interior? Okay, alright. 1 second. Like 10 million people putting tits on armor plating, one guy promoting his YouTube channel and Star Wars mods, and a handful of the best ideas. Oh, sorry, we gotta end the stream. Grom's here. Grom, you know the rules. I gotta end the stream. I'm supposed to be the one who raids you and says it's end stream time. Thanks for the raid, Grom. Good night, everyone. That's the rules. This pig game has me enamored. You ever heard of Charlotte's Web? Yeah, so this is Pig of Persia, as they called it in development. It is actually Charlotte's Web. But they did internally call this Pig of Persia, which is a great name. Yeah, the sprite work's pretty good. For a licensed game, it's pretty okay. You could do much worse. Sometimes they have really good art. Almost jumped off the cliff. have to double check who made this. Bone something. I forget what their name was. Your jokes will be 5% less terrible, but I thought your jokes have all been 10 out of 10 jokes. Are you saying that they could be 15 out of 10? Also, NB, I didn't get to say it. I love that picture of your Sona with the Alex Kidd shirt. I think I'm like one of the only people that follow you that noticed that was an Alex Kidd shirt, and I was like, that's an Alex Kidd shirt! That's so cool! Everyone else is probably like, neat shirt. Or just, the picture goes hard. Me, an intellectual? Nice shirt. I think my personal favorite Alex Kidd is Shinobi World, is a really good one. I don't care for the point-and-click-esque one, mostly because it's like really obtuse what they want you to do, but that's kind of most point-and-clicks, so it's probably fine. I've been meaning to go back for some of the games that are in the newest Yakuza game. I gotta do the list. Beat that one last week? Nice. But have you beaten whatever temple it is, the forest temple, yet? Yeah, Andy is playing, for the first time ever, this obscure indie video game called Akaroni of Tim? I don't know who Tim is, but congrats. Have you beaten off? No, I can't wait to beat off on stream, though. That game's coming out soon. That is true, NB. There are some who call me... Tim. My god. Beat off? No, beating off, though. Nope, nope. You see, you blew it. I think I have to have, like, the second that July 1st comes around, we're gonna need to do a ceremonial goodbye auto mod. Oh. The Legos of Zoraldo, Akaroni of Tim. You're so smart. I love the Marjorie mask. The Marjorie mask is my favorite. Why does that keep happening? Did they not test their video game? You just fall through it when you jump. The Marjorie mask is a great game, though. I don't know why they made a mask made out of butter, but... they did it. Nobody said they could do it. I think that might be the hardest video game thing I've ever done, beating that level in Charlotte's Web. That might be one of the hardest things ever. I'm sorry, is this a turbo tunnel? Did you give me turbo tunnel, pig? Earthworm Jim 2. God, that certainly is a choice. Yeah, see, weirdly enough, Earthworm Jim, despite the connotation of it, it's, the creator had nothing to do with the games or the recent last Earthworm Jim thing. That unfortunately turned out to be NFTs. I did a whole deep dive into this. As much as I enjoyed playing those games, I have looked into them since, and I'm like, oh, they're actually didn't have his involvement? That's surprising, considering. God damn, this pig is faster than a hedgehog. This is very Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis for the GBA. I still find it kind of unfortunate, though, that, like, Earthworm Jim went out of its way to be like, yeah, fuck the creator, he sucks. We're gonna make a new Earthworm Jim, and it's gonna be great, and he's not gonna be a part of it. Oh, that's cool, what happened to it? Oh, so anyway, have you heard about NFT? Oh, that's unfortunate. You were the chosen one. F. He sucks, we can suck in new and exciting ways. That's the spirit. Alright, let's move on to the next game. I don't know why my controller did that. The keyword is... we're gonna do... Hedif. Problems with NFTs aside, it's also, like, way too late. Oh, 100%. It's still really funny to me. Envy, have I ever told you the story of when me and Highwang went to... we went to Little Tokyo here in LA. And there's just a fucking NFT painted on the wall there, and it's like, well, congrats, you've defeated the purpose of it. Now I could just screenshot it. Whoosh. I'm just gonna take a picture of it. It's still there, for some reason. Last time we checked, I was like, hey Wang, check this out. It was one of the stupid looking monkeys. It's like right outside of Little Tokyo technically, but you could see it from one of the entrances, and it's like, that was certainly a choice to include. Candy store here in Amsterdam called non-fungible candy. Oh no, that's unfortunate. How little is Little Tokyo? Used to have arcades, not anymore. COVID killed them. They have a lot of cool pop-up shots and really cool retro stores. You would probably love them. They do have a Master System area. Next time I go, I'll try and remember to get you a picture. I think the last time I saw something there for you, it was Silent Bomber. And I was like, UNB, check it out. I found a copy of Silent Bomber, if you remember me sending that to you. So yeah, unfortunately, they used to have arcades and had to close them. I'm mad about the last time I went, though. The last time I went there was immediately right after, it was like a day after they had a pop-up Godzilla exhibit in one of the stores. Well, if Wang ends up moving down here, that'll be easy. But right now, I think even Wang's like, I don't know about that. LA is a cool place. Despite what you hear on the news, it is 100% of the people here are super nice and friendly. It's people dancing in the streets having fun. It's mariachi bands are everywhere. There's like people selling food at their food stalls, and they're like, hey, you need a drink? Here's a drink. They're living their life to the best that they can, and that's kind of why I love LA and why it sucks what's happening there. And why that I'm like, I'm in the middle of all this. This kind of sucks, but doing what I can. I mentioned earlier in the stream, what ended up happening was there was a point where I had to throw out garbage today, and I've never been so scared of throwing out garbage. And it was like, the garbage was right fucking there, like right outside the door to the gated community I'm in. But it's right there. Like, I still have to leave the house, and there could be a guy outside, like, at any moment, so I'm just like, I don't want to fucking do this. And, like, the door locks behind you automatically, so I'm, like, panicking to get the door open real quick. It was not fun. It's something as simple as, like, taking out the garbage is now, like, a serious point of stress for me. Like, it's just garbage. It shouldn't be that hard. But regardless, I am here. How do you get groceries? I haven't had to get groceries yet, that's how. But there's a grocery store right nearby. So, it's very close by. It's like less than a block. I'll quickly get in and get out. Oh, well, more so martial law in general just kind of sucks. You know what martial law doesn't suck? That's right, martial law in Tekken. He's pretty great. You should hit me up on Discord. I would be down. I mean, I'm basically, as I have joked, I have become Silent Hill for Henry. You know how Henry's stuck in his fucking apartment? That's me. If I go outside, I could leave the apartment, but it's kind of scary out there. And I'm like, well, I guess I live in my apartment now. Anyway, there's a hole in the wall here that takes me to other parts of the town. Yeah, yours doesn't? I might, we'll see. I appreciate all the people who are like, hey, you want to talk? That's great. Oh, there's no curfew. They'll just do it. That's how fucked up it is. They'll just do it if they don't like you. I haven't actually played Look Outside yet. I might do it for October. Yeah, no, like, I mentioned it earlier, there was an Australian reporter that was here that they just kind of fired at. She was just reporting the news, and then they just fired a rubber bullet at her leg. And it's just like, dude, come on. So it's kind of like, if I go out, I'm risking being shot by a rubber bullet, and it's going to fucking hurt a lot. Oh, that's unfortunate, Dave. I didn't hear that part. So, I'm doing what I can to get by. But like, yeah, getting groceries, terrible. I hate to say the saving grace of this all is, I guess I'm white. I mean, they're less likely to hurt me, but still, it's fucked up I have to say that. Oh well, I do what I can. You have a easy time getting by because you're already by, right? So true. You know, camera turned away from Crowd and shot her, and Network was like, we're all looking for the man who did this. Yeah. It's scary right now, but, you know, like I said, I've got friends who are really supportive. I'm doing what I can. I already didn't go out much, but, like, I do need to eventually leave for groceries, so that's when it's like, this is a problem, I need to go. I mean, it's not really the place to speculate, but if you want to do that, you can, but this is not the chat for it. Alright, let's see what we're doing as the final game. I guess Teddy's gonna miss this. He was like, can I get in on the raffle? He's gonna miss it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Airraiser with the last second win. Juuranger, hell yeah. Juuranger. Jewkbox. Also, I forgot to check off some stuff. Let me check some stuff off here. Juuranger. Every time I think of that silly bit from AVGN. It's wild that the bad guy is generative AI. Good. Razor's actually had me play this one before on stream. It might have been someone else, but it's a good game. It's a short, really simple, good game. Juuranger. You know what? I'm just gonna play the AVGN bit because I can. What a classic. It's a good game. Oh, hold on. Not recognizing my controller. There we go. There's Rita Repulsa. This is that Power Rangers series. I would do a Rita Repulsa voice if it were not almost 1 in the morning and my girlfriend was trying to sleep. And, you know, she's dealing with this much worse than me because, you know, she's Mexican, so everything going on is, like, targeting her especially, so I will respectfully not read and just be like, imagine me doing a Rita Repulsa voice, because I can do a pretty good one. Select? What? I have to unplug this again? Hold on. What is going on with my controller? There we go. Yeah, this game's pretty good. Can't get the coin down there. You played this before? Oh, nice. Did you import it? Or did you just, like, download the ROM? This one definitely never came out in America. It's a good game, though. Done well to come this far, boy. There it is! Go for his beard. Anyway, you get a sword, and it's much worse than the gun. Take your signature weapon. It sucks. Missed one. I know which one it is. This was on GBA? I mean, I guess I could believe that. That's a thing that would probably get re-released. Played this on Famiclones. God, I wish I had a way to stream some Famiclones. That would be a very fun stream for me, not for other people. Other people would hate it, but I love the history of that kind of stuff, so I'm like, oh hell yeah. Oh, it's one of those multiple game in one. Yeah, you probably got like a bootleg or some shit. Downside is the gun is worse than this one because of RA. I'm not surprised. I was thinking when you picked this, do you remember that time on RA everybody was playing, I do mean everybody was just playing Ghost Sweeper Makami Joreshi wa Nice Body Kun? That was a good game. That was such a, I've never heard of this, and everyone was playing it, and it was honestly like a really good find out of nowhere. That's one of those games like, I've never heard of it. But it works. I think that's, like, it's a licensed title that nobody had ever heard of, but it was such a good licensed game. Why that game? Play it yourself and you'll understand. It's just surprisingly a really good short game. Like, it's one of the best licensed games on the Super Nintendo I think I've ever played. There's some of those bootleg GBA carts that have pocket NESs, yeah. There's a lot. Come back! Might be one of the best licensed games. Yeah, it's real good. Like, you wouldn't even know it was licensed unless you knew that the anime existed. So follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. He wants to trap children in a poisonous swamp prison. That's Rita for you. I think they did like a Rita redemption arc as well at some point. I want to say that was a thing that happened only in Japan. Power Rangers is dead in the US. Saban kind of died, and I think they sold everything off. Yeah, they're not making anything, unfortunately, though. I think they bought the license. I don't know why you would reboot, though, when every Power Ranger series is essentially a reboot. Like, that actually doesn't make sense. The reboot movie? That was not a few years ago. That was like 10 years ago. Oh, whoa, my eyes! My eyes! I remember I was working at the movie theater during that, so it had to be like 2013, 2014, 2015. Liked what it was trying to do, but also Eraser, I think you'll agree with me, every origin movie kind of sucks because it's the same thing every time. It's 2017? Yeah, that probably was like one of the last years I was working there. Like, how many times do I need to know Batman's origin story? I don't need to. Same with Spider-Man. I don't need to. You could just make a new Spider-Man movie with a new Spider-Man, and I will not judge. And Power Rangers, I think nobody really cares about the origins of the Power Rangers. The audience will not be lost. You can just make a new Power Rangers movie, and everyone will be fine with that. Most recent news is surprise. Uncle Ben lives, and then makes micro. Grom, have you seen the Spider-Man Uncle Ben image? Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Why does it keep doing that? Wait a moment. This is an old image. Probably big link incoming in the chat. Oh, that actually wasn't as big as I expected it to be. That's good. It's real good. I personally feel like origin stories are way less interesting than anything else you could do, and I usually lose interest, and like, I will defend most Marvel movies because, you know, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, you can say what you want about it, good or bad. Nobody fucking knew who Iron Man was on TV or any of that. I did, but like, that's because I read the comics. But anyone else is like, who the fuck is Iron Man? I don't care about him. That makes sense. You could do an origin story there. Or like doing the movie with Groot. The Dread movie because it skips the origin story. For the best! Better gun. It's a bow. Yeah, pink actually means Iron Eye in Night Rain. Honestly, good taste. Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah. Blank on the name for some reason. I was the one who said when that movie was coming out that movie's gonna tank. Nobody's gonna give a fuck about it. And I was so surprised. Because, like, I like Guardians of the Galaxy, and I was just like, there's no way this IP is ever gonna fucking work. It's great, but, like, as a movie, it'll never catch on. The new Superman movie is good. It's got crypto, and I hate having this conversation with people of, hey, have you heard about the new Superman movie? It's got crypto. And then they're like, oh, I hate that currency. Why does it ruin everything? And then I keep going, no, you fools. I'm talking about the dog. The dog has existed longer. I don't know. Goat horn? Here's the password. Gun, gun, gun. No, because it wasn't in a movie. If you work in a movie theater long enough, you will learn that the audience only knows whatever has existed as a movie. Or TV show. They'll know that. Anything else, they're just gonna be like, who is this character? I do not care. Which is why it's like, Guardians of the Galaxy worked? What? How did that work? It was destined for failure. Well, of course it's more hopeful. You see the S on his chest? Andy, I don't know if you know this, it stands for, hope. The dog is very good. Checked out at comic movies for a long time, helped by not having enough money to actually buy comics. Yeah, that's valid. I agree. I'm sick of them as well. But I think origin movies will continue to be the biggest offender. And like, seriously, who cares about Superman? You don't need his origin story. We know who Superman is. Like, his dog has only existed that one time in a TV show. I don't remember liking that TV show, but I mean, like, it was one of those shows I would put on when I was sick. You know, the dog from Titans. Was Titans the show where Robin's like, fuck Batman? The really edgy show? Okay. Yeah, Dino Pulse Zeta, did you not know that there was a show in America that was really bad called Crypto the Superdog? And it starred Crypto and his best buddy, who is a cat. Streaky, the super cat. Who also is a real character, but then, like... It was just, like, so lifeless, from what I remember. I only watched it when I was sick, because I was like, there's nothing else on and I can't go to school. I guess I'm watching Crypto the Superdog. Show wasn't that bad. Maybe it was better than I remember. Hey, I soft-locked. That's impressive. He's stuck. Oh no, my controller broke again. Why does this keep happening? Not a soft lock, we're good. It's only been doing this tonight. Juuranger. If Crypto was in a movie recently, I don't remember. But I on stream got super excited. This pissed me off so much as a Scooby-Doo fan. By the way, Scooby-Doo fans eating good. I finally get a new video game after all this time. I'm like, we're running out of Scooby-Doo games to stream every October. What am I gonna do? And then they release a new DLC for me for House Flipper. And I'm like, well, that's what we're doing for October at one point. Hell yeah. The Scooby-Doo DLC designed only for me. Scooby-Doo plug and play? No, I missed it. It's harder for me to catch night streams now that I'm on West Coast. I'll peek in every once in a while and go, yeah, very funny night. And I'll go, where's that ban button? Yo, Zio, how's it going? Good to see you. Scooby-Doo DLC for what? Scooby-Doo DLC for House Flipper 2. And it's got like a murder mystery or something? Yeah, they announced this like 2 days ago. It's great. I might have to see if he could do that. I'm sure Knight doesn't want it. I do love plug and plays. I've not really streamed them because they're hard to come by nowadays. I look at flea markets every once in a while. There's a flea market that we go to that has some cool stuff. Yeah, the DLC's not out until October, Zio. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, though. It's almost 6? Oh, okay. Either way, hi, welcome. My orbs? Oh, not my orbs! Oh no! Where was Scooby-Doo to tell me about my orbs? A pretty mellow day. I'm glad. So, I didn't get to finish it. There was, yeah, there was this new Scooby-Doo cartoon. It was a movie, and it got leaked. because it was finished for years and then they weren't gonna release it. Yo, Jay, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in, friend. How is Sonic Adventure 2 going? Did you finally badge it? It's too early. I know you didn't badge it, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Did you badge it? Yo, hell yeah, you badged it? That's so great. Wow, that's so cool. Jay's so cool. Good luck, thank you. This is the last game of the night, probably, but you never know. I might do one more. I think I'll do one more after this. I'm kind of down. Yeah, so the movie was called Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. And every time I would talk about this movie, and I'm like, oh my god, did you guys hear about the Scooby-Doo movie that leaked? I'm like one of the biggest Scooby-Doo fans out there. And everyone is like, hell yeah. But every time they hear it, they're like, oh, they made a movie where Scooby-Doo is selling crypto and NFTs, and I'm like, you fools! This dog has existed so much longer than the NFTs. Why are you like this? Oh, it was driving me insane. It was actually driving me insane. I was going crazy. You'd be nice to Crypto. He doesn't deserve this. That movie eventually did officially release like a year later. It was really weird that it was just finished and not released. That's unfortunate. You barely talk about anime. Oh, no, absolutely. You understand, H-Hog. Because it's like, every time I talk about a video game where it's like, yeah, do you see how the AI works in this game? They're like, this game was made with AI, and I'm like, no. These things have existed for years. Are we gonna get to crypto and just become a big crypto bro? That'd be Fred behavior. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Gen AI, yeah. Gen AI's real fucked apparently right now, because they pissed off Disney, which is like the one company you never piss off. So you might see the end of Gen AI if this trial goes well. And it's just like, ooh, yeah, if anyone's gonna do anything, Disney's gonna be the one person who's like, hold up, you're not allowed to ever do this again. The difference between like standard AI in video games, like NPC and AI and Gen AI. Yeah. People kind of forget that, but it's easy to. It's one of those, like really, Disney's not gonna lose, but it's like watching Tyson beat the shit out of someone in his prime. You know he's gonna beat the shit out of them, but like I want to see it. I want to see it happen. And it's really exciting to watch that. Two evil things go in, one evil thing comes out. Absolutely. It's one of those scenarios of like, yeah, both people kind of suck, but I'm kind of rooting for Disney on this one, gotta say. Well, congrats. You kicked the hornet's nest. That was a bad idea, it turned out. Maybe you shouldn't have kicked the hornet's nest. You will now suffer the consequences of bees. Or, I guess hornets, but yeah. Sarah Cannon. I almost walked into that. Uh-huh. Well, I don't know what that was about. That certainly happened. It didn't crash. I was just like, interesting. All right, let's raffle one more game out for the night. Give me one moment. I'm in a good mood. I kinda need this after everything that's been happening. Just a good chill hangout with some good peeps. Alright, the keyword is... we'll go with Rita, because I love the stupid Rita face. Did I kill Rita? No. You know, I did find out there was a bootleg version of Darkseid 2 that exists on NES, released in China. You wanna see a screenshot? Hold up. Let me show you this screenshot. Everybody needs to see this. Where is it? Where is it? Darkseid. Look at this crusty NES bootleg. It's the first game, but like, whoop. Aliens looking pretty ugly. Pretty bad. Kinda like the art? Oh, I think it looks terrible. But I mean, that's an NES for you. It's a Chinese bootleg. They tried. They did try a little bit. I don't know why, but Asia really loved the Darkseid games. And I only say that because they had a Saturn port of Darkseid 2. And I guess they have that bootleg, so like, they must have really liked Darkseid. That must have been like a really big market for one region, specifically. The RENES bootleg, I played that last time we did a bootleg stream. That was a lot of fun. That was a good bootleg. I actually had to stop playing it because I wanted to play other stuff. It was one of those, if I don't play if I don't stop playing, this is gonna be the rest of the stream. But it was really good. I liked it. Does it have an English, Resident Evil or Darkseid? Darkseid, I think it does. I think fans translated it for some reason. Resident Evil, I don't know. That was like a few months ago. I don't remember. That might have been like 3 or 4 months ago. There are easy ways for me to check this. Let me go to my archive real quick. When was the last bootleg stream? That's the good thing about keeping up an archive. Instead of just like letting the streams die, I could go, hold on, I have an answer for you. Later than I remember. December 2nd was the last bootleg stream that I did. And before that, it was July 15th. And then before that, 2021. In the bootleg stream. The problem is I have to find bootlegs I haven't played, and I like playing them, but like it's really hard to find ones that aren't just the same thing. I don't know if you're familiar, but bootleg is kind of like stealing each other's work. So like I saved the Darkseed one for a stream of it at some point, and then I gotta show that to Slow Beef and be like, hey, Slow Beef, buddy, Darkseed, NES. There are some really good bootlegs I've played out there, though. Like, actually kind of surprising how good they were. If there is a really bad bootleg fighting game, I have to give it to Ryudo. Make him play it. Are you a famous partnered retro streamer or something? Nah. I wouldn't use the word famous. I'm still mad that Slow Beef never did the rest of his True Gamer series. He was supposed to have me on, and he wasn't sure if he was doing one or two things. This is so dated that I think 2 people in this series have transitioned since. So, hell yeah. Awesome. Specifically, Emily Astor and Proton John, now Claire. Both of them were in that series, and it's just really funny looking back. The True Gamer series was real funny. Yeah, do you remember the True Gamer? It was just Slowby fucking around and being like, oh, I hate Proton John, I hate that guy so much. It was a really good series. It's dated, unfortunately, for obvious reasons, but it was just like, I'm gonna make a one-sided rivalry with Proton John, who I hate. And here are the games that I'm training to beat Proton John, and then we were talking at a convention, and there were 2 ideas that Slowbeef was gonna do. It was Aliens, what was it? The Alien Isolation episode, where I was gonna be a tinfoil hat-wearing person on camera, talking about some wild conspiracy theories. And I think I had a script written up, and I think I was gonna say that, like, I was gonna joke about, like, well, yeah, there's so much titty art for Proton John, who is a good friend of mine, she is. And it's just funny, because, like, at the time, I didn't know that they were gonna transition, but, like, in the back of my head, I kind of, like, suspected it. It's just really funny, because I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that would have been funny in hindsight if I'd actually called that. And then there was, the other episode was gonna be American Gladiators, and, Slowbeef was not realizing that Proton John was gonna be a Canadian instead of an American, and it's like, I'm not even American. Maybe the show was just there for people who hadn't transitioned. I think Slowbeef only did like 2 or 3 episodes of it. I'll show you how dated it is, NB, with one joke. So Slowbeef masturbates on stream while the camera is rolling. You know, like Darkside Phil. Remember Darkside Phil did that? That's how long ago that was. Yeah, Slowbeef being Slowbeef, jokingly, like, starts, like, masturbating, but, like, obviously he's not really doing it, and he's just he pulls out the tissue box and everything, and then he looks at the camera and realizes it's on, and it's like, uh-oh. It's just one of those funny things of, like, that's a very Slowbeef thing to make fun of that. And then have Slowbeef also just be like, yeah, I do kind of hate Darkside Phil. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Shasta, coming in right at the end. Welcome. H-Hog, hell yeah. What do you want me to play? Pick a retro game. Just about any game is good. Dynamite Headdy, excellent choice. Excellent choice. It is a shame my girlfriend already went to bed because it's like one of her favorites. Is Dynamite Headdy also on the Master System? I'll play it on the Master System. You want me to do the Master System version? Alright, yeah, let's do it. This is a game that has been in my I gotta beat this at some point list. Oh, fucking of course it's a Brazilian version. This is the most, like, I'm not surprised this exists. Brazil mentioned. Anyone ever say a title you don't know? Very rarely. It's kind of fun being knowledgeable on anything retro to be like, oh yeah, I've played it. I can give you a good review of it. Every once in a while there's a game I'm like, I've never heard of that, what is this? But for the most part, I've pretty much played everything. Dynamite Headdy's great though. I love Treasure. They're one of my favorite companies. Yes, I remember you telling me about that. That rules. Hold on, I gotta fix my stupid controller again. I don't know what's happening with this. Everything's breaking. There we go. Well, they were supposed to get a new game at some point. They had mentioned, they were like, hey, we're gonna make a new game. And then they were like, it's gonna please all the fans, and didn't say any more than that. Dynamite Headdy is such an underrated soundtrack. It really does. The thing I remember this game for is every time I play this game, I think of Target, 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 Target. Target. And then I learned from watching the Game Center episode on this game that the Japanese version of this game is way better, apparently. There's that stinking cat. This is a very different game. Sonic Rumble or Racing Cross World? I am happy for Sonic Cross Worlds. The plot for this game is like really fascinating. I think they took the plot out unless you play the Japanese version. Essentially, the puppets in this land are supposed to be good, and I want to say there's the Badge of Courage or something like that is the villain of the game, and he's supposed to give the badge to good puppets, but he's like, none of these puppets are worth it, apparently, and like loses his way. I'm probably wrong about that, but I seem to remember that from the Game Center episode. No, it's more like he just goes completely off the walls. Leave those there for a moment. Oh, there goes my controller again. Wire might be damaged, that's what I'm thinking. Might need a new wire. Everything is breaking at all the worst times, or I'm just like, I do not have, July, or not July, June and, like, May were, like, big months for me in terms of, like, I don't really have the, I gotta make all the expensive purchases. Why is this the month of expensive purchases? Every once in a while you get a month like that. That's part of being an adult. Switch 2 came out. Oh, I didn't pay for that. If you missed it, I didn't even want to Switch 2. Yeah, man, you really missed it then. I don't think you ever asked me, because, what ended up happening with my Switch 2 was everyone's like, so, how did you get a Switch 2? I was busy doing retro achievements and not caring about the Switch. And then my girlfriend was struggling in the background. And, anyway, now I have a Switch 2. That isn't even a joke, that's actually how that happened. And, she paid for it. I was gonna pay for it to, like, I offered to because I knew she wanted it. And she didn't use my credit card, but she was like, I got it. I got the Switch too. And I was like, oh, okay. She did all the work. Oh, absolutely, 100%. It was all her. But it's just funny because I was like, I was content with just not getting one immediately. And then she was like, well, no, I'm getting one. We got it. Here we go. Honestly, just very funny in hindsight. You're the wait party? Oh, I would have absolutely been the wait party if not for that. Giving it a few months. I was trying to tell people when the Switch 2 happened. And I was basically like, well, here's the thing, chat. You can just not get a Switch 2. It's gonna probably drop in price a bit, hopefully in like a year. And not only that, but it's probably also gonna be the case that... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what I do for this boss. There's likely gonna be an upgraded version down the line at some point too if you wait. So I'm just like, well, yeah, if you wait, it'll probably pay off. Because they always make new versions of these consoles. Monolith comes out with something within that time, I'll sell a kidney. There is a 60 frame mode already in Xenoblade X. It hasn't got the update yet, but people found out apparently it's like a... There are some Switch 2 improvements for the game that they need a patch for. So, that's not exactly what you're talking about, but I mean, it'll happen. I think they also mentioned they wanted to do a Xenoblade second trilogy. They haven't yet, but like, apparently 1, 2, and 3 just kind of like perfectly told a full story, so they want to do like 4, 5, and 6 at some point maybe. It's kind of like what I remember seeing in an article. Monolith's hiring. Yeah, a friend of mine tried to get the job. There's a friend of mine. If he's live, I'll rate him. His name is Ryan, and he is living in Japan. He moved from Canada to Japan to get a job at Monolith because he loved their video games so much. His Japanese, I don't think, is good enough from what he's told me yet to follow his dream like that. But he really, really wants to get that job, and I really hope he gets it. Hopefully less religious references. You have never played a Monolith game, then. No, they're in everything. Like, Xenosaga? Xenosaga was, full of religious references, and so is Xenoblade. They love doing that. That's like a staple of Monolith, and just JRPGs in general. Perch Bad is like the most like basic you could do for any kind of RPG. One day I'll play Saga. Yeah, Saga's pretty good. I want him to live his dream though. He told me about a game that I could talk about because it got canceled. You want to be the first person to learn about this game that got canceled, chat? I have not mentioned this on stream, but it's really funny. He told me that it's long dead and he doesn't work there anymore, so he's like, I don't give a fuck if this leaks. So, I mean, hey, he said it was fine. They'll never know. They'll never know who leaked it. They were gonna do a Final Fantasy Type 0 remake for some reason, and that got horribly canceled. Because he was like, I'm working on a big IP and I can't tell you what it is. And he like randomly told me like a month ago what it was. And was like, yeah, no, that game's long dead. It was a disaster. Game was such a disaster that it got canceled. It's never coming out. That was a funny way to find out, because he did say he was going to tell me eventually. I didn't think it was going to be, oh yeah, it's not coming out anymore. RIP. I get this. Like that. Okay. Hammerhead's always so good. They really fumbled 15? They did. The bottom left square. Yeah, but like, nobody knew that game existed. It's just a really funny thing to hear. I got a job at this, it went really bad, and now we're out. Western Final Fantasy game in person? Was it like a new Final Fantasy? Or was it like a remake of one? It was a new game? Okay. Early 2010s. Grin had some cool stuff when they were Grin. Bionic Commando Rearmed. Great game. They liked working with Capcom. They did. I think they were good partners. I hope the dev team of Payday 3 is doing well. Regardless of everything, I really like the work Payday 3 has on it. I've always been a defender of it. I'm happy to be. The reason is so unhinged. I mean, that's up to you if you want to say it. You're not under, like, NDA or anything, I'm pretty sure now, right? Because you're not working there. I'll leave that up to you. It doesn't exist. Also true! Grin doesn't exist, so it's not an NDA. Fair enough. Oh, got me in the middle. You know, the Master System version for this isn't as good, but it's pretty good. It's different, but it's fun. Seems pretty tough. Oh, it's absolutely the toughest version of the three. But I think it's kind of because they made their own game. It's objectively the worst version, though, because it doesn't say target. Maybe 3 works out for the devs. I do, too. I'm still gonna play it. I like the game. I haven't played the new heist yet. Take off hook. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, okay. That was not clear what they wanted me to do. Not my problem? Hell yeah. That's the best thing that could happen. Oh man, he's throwing out health too? They're overplayed, I think it works. Yeah, like the current armor. Difficult Hardy? Hi, Diggy. Hello. I'm sorry, please come back. No, it's Digi. How's it going, Digi? Good to see you, friend. Digi, welcome to Brazil! This is the Brazil version! Good to see you, friend. Digi's so cool. No, keep it on! I need it on! Shield mode has to be on for the Pride Month. I hate it, but... You made H-Hog in like 98. Oh, you did? That's amazing. I saw H-Hog in Envy's chat. I was like, I know you because like I remember the series that you're in, the IMP, and I was like, I remember the series. That's crazy. I'm like, whoa, that is a wild find that I did not expect to see. Hell yeah. I've actually known Digi since 1994. Me and Digi actually met on, we met on GeoCities, UC. Wait, Rich isn't here, we don't have to lie. You were on the Moogle Caverns starting around then? That rules. I still love Digi, that time that Rich, we were playing on your stream. We're doing Lethal Company, and we just made so many lies about how you and me knew each other, and we kept changing the story. And Rich kept believing us that we knew each other, and we were just like, oh yeah, remember this very believable story? And then eventually it got to the point, he bought every story, and then it got to the point where I think randomly he pulled you over during Lethal Company and was like, none of that's true, right? And you were just like, no, fucking course not. That was real funny. It's one of my favorite collab streams we've ever done. Almost as good as the stream with Rich of Zoombinis. The Zoombinis stream with Rich is one of the funniest things we've got to do. Oh, Zio, you weren't around the Zoombinis stream. It was so good. Rich said he never played Zoombinis. And we made him play it, and he was really, really bad at logic puzzles, as we found out. He was just getting mad at things that they gave him the answer to. Because Moogles, as we know, do not have brain cells, or at least Rich doesn't. Yeah, it was the normal difficulty, and he was unable to solve logic puzzles. He couldn't even figure out what the fleens are. Fleens? Or not fleens? Whatever you are, make me a pizza! Oh, whoops. It was really good, though. It was real funny. He never worked out the rules for most. I think he just accidentally unga-bunga'd his way through everything, and it worked out. Digi's great though. Digi's one of my favorite people I've gotten to meet from Miscreants. Mostly because, like, Digi was the person who vouched for me to be on the team. Like, listen, we only have furries on this team. There's no other humans on the team. You have to be the first one, and then I was like, yeah. Oh no, Digi, you did that? I made a Sonic fan site I've mentioned on stream years ago. That site does not exist anymore. Digi's super nice and I love catching your streams. They're great. I always love hearing what Digi's up to, and there's always something cool that she's doing. She's always cooking. Which is impressive because you know, robots aren't supposed to cook. The funniest thing with Digi is how every time I see her, I raid her, I'm like, it's so nice to raid this person that I know. And then she's like, what is raidvirus.exe? Every time she falls for the same prank. And she must have Moogles on the brain, you know. Okay, I had a Sonic OC back then when I made that fan site, but that fan site has not existed for a very long time. Like, I don't even remember the name of it, and, like, nobody used it, and I had no idea how to advertise it, so I was like, nobody's using my Sonic site, what the hell? I worked so hard to set this up. I made it all because of a YouTube poop. Because people were like, you want to start a Sonic fan club? And I was like, that sounds so cool, nobody's done this before. Me, an idiot, in, like, the year of, like, 2005 or 6. And I did it, and nobody used it. And then I shut it down. Good Sonic fan games? Oh, I never got into fan games in terms of, like, making them. It was probably, if I had to guess, long before Sage existed. I had always been a Sonic fan. And then I had that edgy phase where I was like, ugh, Sonic sucks. And now I'm like, nah, Sonic's great. Shut up. Shut up, me. Sage started in like 2000. I know that! I cover Sage every year, you boob! I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm so sorry, Gigi, please. Be nice. Sage is great. I love covering it every year. It's like one of my favorite times. That and the Sonic hacking contest. I remember what mine... I think mine also was green Sonic. It was either green or orange. It was one of the two. And then I kind of was just like... Oh yeah, I entered that phase, like I said, where I was like, this isn't cool anymore. And I lied, it was very cool. Everyone's always like, that's so cringe. And it's like, nah, to be cringe is to be free. Be free. Do whatever you want. Live your life. You'll have so much more fun that way. You never left? Hell fucking yeah. The guy who owned that site got arrested. He probably deserved it. Oh wow, that one actually didn't get auto-modded? What? I'm disappointed. I don't know about you, but I'm very upset that that didn't get auto-modded. The one thing that shouldn't have been. I'm familiar with that phrase too. You're bringing back a lot of memories all of a sudden. Nah, Sonic was like that before the Game Grumps. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Sonic had a rocky transition to 3D, and it's never been the same since. Wow, real original. Every time, I'm just like, I've never heard this before. Tell me more. I still go back and play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I still go back and play all these other games that I'm just like, no, these are great. Got amplified. Oh, it absolutely got amplified, but, like, it existed before that. New PB. We'll probably just ride out the lives on this, then call it a night. Oh wait, no, we made it this far. That series never got an ending, though. Which is really funny, Pib. Because, I remember watching that. And, that series ends on a really funny note, because the final line of the show... But one, they made a vow their mother would be found, and they never found her, which is funny enough on its own. Because the show got canceled, they didn't even, like, rush it and be like, there's Mom! There she is! No, what ends up happening, which is even funnier, is they do a video game episode where it's like, whoa, we're in the video game, it's so cool. Wow, nobody's ever done this before. Ended in a cliffhanger? Yeah, I'd have a lot. It was just really funny to me that they're like, we're in a video game, so the final line of the show, because it got canceled on the video game episode, is game over, Eggman. Series canceled. Yeah, the game's over. That's it. No more show. Sorry. Digi, I'm so fucking ready for Pride Month to be over if it means that Automod will calm the fuck down. Twitch needs to learn that maybe if I'm being on the front page and I choose to have no automod, that is my decision. They'll never do it, but that is how I would like to do things, so I don't have to deal with shield mode. They're like, it has to be this level, and it can't be anything else. And I'm like, are you sure? Okay, this is the PEB. It was because you said weirdo. Want to cancel Pride Month? No, I can never. No, this is the PEB. Okay. I love Pride Month. You know what? Fine, let's cancel Pride Month. Can you believe this? Everybody's gonna clip it out of context now. and do Pride Year instead, which is even better. Oh shit. He said that. Pride Year? What about Wrath Month? They could do that any other month. Kids gay all year round? Yeah, it's true. No, this is the PB. Apparently I was farther than I remember. Pride Year, we only play lion-based games. Wow, this one's pretty easy. Target. 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 The hitbox is not the best on this one. Oh. It's supposed to be the boss. He's not. The hitbox is so weird on this Maruyama. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, the single letter D earlier. It's just proof that automod doesn't work. Alright. We're gonna do one last raffle to see what we start with for next week. Alright, of course, keyword is target. You a raffle word that gets auto-modded? That would be really funny, but I can't do that. Silent Automod? Yeah, you tell him. Thanks for watching in the meantime, though, everyone. Tomorrow we'll finally be returning to the poll, so if you want to vote, !poll. I don't know how there is something that is just... There's just a blank option, which is really funny to me. Anyone on the Automod would be like, I don't know, that one has a finger gun. No, Digi, it censored eggplant. You couldn't put in eggplant. If you put eggplant as an emoji, it actually triggered it. So you will still get auto-modded for putting a singular eggplant. I'm not kidding, this is real. No, we already allowed it, so it goes through, but like... It was like 2 days ago, someone had that triggered. I was like, what do you mean eggplant? What do you... Peach emoji got censored? You might hurt someone's feeling if you post an eggplant and a peach. This is the only saving grace of having Automaton is seeing all the things that it tries to censor, and it's like, what? Twitch had very specific rules for Pride Month if you want to randomly maybe be on the front page. And it was, okay, here are the rules. You need to have these settings on, and it was like, what are the settings? Automod level 2, but then it says Automod level 4 because you need shield mode on. And I don't want shield mode on. But it's like Automod level 4. What? Huh? You said you needed level 2. Is it level 2 or level 4? It doesn't know. It doesn't know. Yeah, we'll be continuing, or I guess starting anything that's on the poll. We're gonna finally resume it after having to get rid of all of the stuff. It is so fucking funny to me in hindsight, though, that I struggled to move and was like, hey guys, I need to do an emergency move from my old apartment. We're still living in LA, nothing bad will happen in LA, but it would be really cool if I do a fundraising stream. Anyway, I'm gonna be in stream debt until like June. Hope nothing bad happens when I'm done. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Like 2 weeks after finishing Dokapon, I was like, I'm free of stream debt. Oh. I'm not moving again, but it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna hopefully stay indoors and not piss anyone off. Otto from the Mega Man series being a chat moderator? Yeah. Your stream terrorist was also piling up, yeah. It's true. So now I can finally go back to the poll. My schedule has freed up immensely. I was telling Ryudo, I'm like, Ryudo, my schedule is gonna be so free once Dokapon is done. I have done every other moving goal. So that means I could be free. I could do whatever the fuck I want again finally. And he's like, hell yeah. And like, I held off on Dokapon for a bit because my friends didn't want to do it immediately. And I was like, Dokapon? Come on. I want to be free of stream debt. And I was like, hold on. I probably could schedule other stuff in here. This is the only thing left. But I would feel bad. People are like, oh, you're not doing this? So I'm like, I'll find something else. Mahjong school? Mahjong school, I would be down for. I think we have a group for Mahjong, thankfully. I was so worried that people weren't gonna want to play Mahjong, but I'm absolutely ready to teach people Mahjong and fuck around. The last time I played Mahjong, it was like a couple weeks ago. I was playing with famous Final Fantasy VI speedrunner, the world's greatest speedrunner at the game currently, because they have world record, Tina Hacks, of twitch.tv/TinaHacks/subscribe. I mean, here, I'll show you mine right now, because, I mean, you've already seen it. My government-assigned Sona from that thing I was talking about earlier. You've seen it. I was gonna post it, but I was like, I'm lazy. I have to find where it is. Hold on. There it is. This was made for charity. It was $2,000 was the asking price, and then $4,000 got hit. I love it. It's a great design. Why are you dressed like a Fuga character? I don't know what that means, but I don't know if it's a nice thing or a bad thing. Are you gonna put someone in the Soul Cannon? Maybe. With the way the Earth is going right now, I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, that's the wrong layer. Melodies of Steel Fuga? Maybe. That is a very Fuga-coded outfit. Let me look this up. Furry children in not World War II? Yeah, I'm just looking at a random image right now on Google, and I'm like, oh, yeah, these are. These are very Fuga-coded characters. Maybe the person who made that was inspired. Because they offered to do it for free. And we're like, here you go. It's for charity, so I'm not going to charge you anything. And I was like, well, thank you. You have to understand, Digi, I can't stop putting children into the orphan incinerator unless, of course, we get millions of dollars that go to me. Why does the orphan incinerator exist? Well, I don't know, but it's not gonna stop unless I get the $1 million. You don't understand. If I don't get the money, it's not gonna happen. Gotta get a good horizontal flip. Oh, the game show one? Yeah, Wobbly made the game show one. I'm putting the child in the soul cannon. Yeah, I mean, that's not my fault. It is, but wait, they don't know that. So yeah, we're gonna return to the poll. I'll see what wins, and I'll be playing that tomorrow. Sunday, I think we're gonna do a rando. I don't know what game yet. Maybe DK64. The DK64 rando is very good. It's got so much quality of life. It's a lot of fun. I do it once in a while. But there's some other games I need to do more randos of. I was saying, like, Super Metroid earlier, I would be down to do. What are some other good stuff I need to do? Tuesday. My Tuesday is freed up. I think I'm gonna start something up, but I'm also gonna see if anyone's back that I might be doing a collab with. There's some stuff I've been talking about doing that I need to see. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. Of all the games to rando, nah. Everybody says that. Why would you want to play the rando for that game? Let me tell you about DK64 rando. Okay, I was so good at that rando, I broke the logic so hard they had to change the logic entirely. I don't know what I was doing, but they said, why does this keep happening when you play the game? We need to change the logic now, thanks to you. So, DK64 rando, you only need 50 golden bananas. You have tagging on the fly. Anyone can pick up any collectible. You have to find the Kongs, you have to find all that stuff. But it's real good, it's real fun. It's genuinely, it's banger. Are they still collectible gated doors? You wanna see something really funny, Alien? Did you know that if you're playing as Lanky Kong, oh no, they got an ad. I'll wait a moment. Sent to Purgatory. Okay, you could use that block, I won't judge. Game has war crimes, they're not behind a dog called Poppenheimer. That's so fucked up, but it's so true. I can't believe you would just do that. Well, while I'm waiting for Alien Whale to get out of the ad, or really just the ad dimension to end, is the ad dimension done? Okay. So, here's the thing about the game. Everyone's like, oh, but it's got the gated doors, right? So, you can pick the number on the doors in the rando, but in the actual game of DK64, this works in vanilla. Did you know that Lanky Kong's arms are so fucking long that he can touch the portal without having to pay? Which is illegal, but it's really funny. His arms are just so long he breaks the game. Like, legitimately, his arm will just stretch so much. You could just touch the portal and it lets you in. So, you don't even need to do that. You could just glitch into the levels very easily. You just get the right angle, you start attacking, and then his arms stretch in. For the rando, it breaks the logic, but it works. It works. I've done it on stream before. You're not supposed to do that, but you can. Oh, yeah, the DK coin sucks. You don't need the DK coin. You don't need the rare coin. Neither of them are in the rando. You don't have to do Beaver Bother. The rando is amazing. Like, I keep telling people we were in the DK Renaissance. So, the DK Renaissance is amazing for DK64 because the game has so much quality of life now. It's genuinely a really good time. Like, I recommend people play it. Or just play it with the... They have a feature in the rando. If you just want to play the vanilla game with all the rando quality of life, that exists. That's a real thing you could do. Vanilla game rando quality of life is such a good option. You could do it, but the DK64 cops come after you. Oh, yeah, no, Blocker, he's gonna fucking kill you if you do that. Like, he's gonna be so mad, the guy who you have to pay the money for. Because he's like, come on, Kongs, I don't got all day. Yeah, he will find you. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade, congratulations, what are we starting with for next week? Alright, my choice. Hell yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I said it earlier, but I really appreciate all the people who came by today. Life right now for me is very, very difficult, so I appreciate every single person that has come by. It means the world to me more than ever during this hard time that people have come by and have been really supportive. New people today, old people, whatever. I really appreciate it. Shit's fucked, but I'm getting through this. I'm gonna do what I can. I will continue to stream and have fun, because I know I'm not the only one here, and other people need a good distraction. I get it. This is like one of my favorite things to do is streaming. So, unless there is a legitimate reason for me to quit or stop for any reason, I ain't gonna be stopping. Yeah, no, it was a pleasure. It's very nice finally getting to meet you after years of like knowing who you were. Enjoy my 1/5 of a cent of ad revenue. Aw, thanks. I will provide updates if you ask anyone. If you ask during a stream what's going on in LA, I will provide you with an update. I promised I would put anything on Blue Sky, so if anything happens, check one of those two areas here or Blue Sky and I'll tell you. I don't think I'm in that much trouble because the center of everything is in downtown LA. So I'm pretty far from it all. It's like 30 minutes away, 40 minutes away. But, I mean, they're starting to spread out. They were at my girlfriend's job, sort of. They were like a block away, but like, you know, like right across the street. So it's like, ooh, yeah, that's kind of scary. Or in the case of her family, it's like they're at the supermarket right down the street. But I'm doing what I can, and, you know, I'm happy to be here and have fun streaming. It may be a job, but, like, genuinely, streaming for me is my favorite hobby. It's so much fun getting to chat with people. So let's go find someone to raid with. I could be really funny right now. That is an option. Yeah, no, H-Hog, it sucks. LA is full of nice people, and it just sucks to see it kind of get taken over and turned into, like, what is essentially a military zone. Imagine being funny. The funny is I could raid friend who needs to go to bed. And say, now you're not allowed to end, because last time I did this, it was funny. Contemplating Zombie. It's not Zombie, actually. It is someone else. I rated him recently. I try and rate a bunch of different people. Yeah, you know what? Let's be funny. I'm gonna see if they're still going. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're still going. Alright, we're gonna raid my buddy Jumney. It was their birthday on 6/9, which is a very nice day. Jumney is a cat who has booba. I've known Jumney for a few years. Very cool. She's very nice. There are potions at Jumney. It's true. We're gonna raid with Das End, because that got me really funny earlier. Das End, if you are subbed, you can add on the raid emote. Das End. Jumney's real cool, but Jumney's also up past her bedtime, so I bully her, and I'm like, Jumney, you need to go to bed. This is the bully raid. This is the you need to go to bed raid. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what with, but we'll see what it is. Good night, everyone.